Hello? 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 Hey Scoot, thank you so much for the sub. Happy 25 months. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. Wait, hold on. How is the volume? Because seriously, he's been sleeping on my mixer, and I don't know if he's messed with anything. He could have, but I don't know. Maybe. But yeah, Scoot is today's first. Surat is today's second. Ghost is today's third. Hello, guys. Hello, hello. But yeah, so, for those of you who don't know, I haven't been streaming since Friday last week because I've been having the flu. You can probably hear that in my voice still, that I'm not 100%, but you know, we're mostly good. Mostly good. So, we're doing it. We're doing the thing. The stream thing. I was supposed to be playing Paranormicide today, which I usually do on Saturdays, except I haven't been able to do that for the past 2 Saturdays. And not today either. I don't know what it is. I think Saturdays are just kind of cursed sometimes for me with stream. But seeing as I've been sick, I didn't want to jump right into a visual novel because that's too much reading. So we're gonna see if we can do it tomorrow instead. So today we're gonna be playing a metaphor. I mean, there's quite a bit of reading there too, but not quite as much. Not quite as much. But hey, Sodon, how you doing? Sound is good? Okay, I'm glad. I'm glad. How I been? Hopefully above 70%. Did you not listen to what I said? I've been having the flu all Christmas. I have definitely not been below 70%. I can say that much. Mama Kire, happy 14 months. Thank you so much for the prime. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. No, my Christmas has sucked. I can tell you that much. Hope you guys have had a good one, though. Hope you guys have had a good one. I mean, to be fair, I don't really celebrate anymore. So I'm glad that I just didn't have, any plans. Because it would have sucked to have cancelled my plans. So the only thing that I had to cancel was making Christmas dinner. Other than that, it's been okay. It's been okay, I guess. Well, that's not really true, but as okay as things can be during Christmas with the flu. I think maybe something like that. But hi, Mama Kira, how you doing? Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Hope you've been not too stressed and working too much now. I know you had a lot of cardboard boxes to clean out. But you've been good? You waiting for the bus? Are you done with the thing you were gonna do today? Or are you headed there now? Like, is it the bus home or the bus to? You can watch me on the TV in your vibe room? Nice, nice. What have you guys been watching or reading or playing lately? Because, you know, it's been a week. I mean, I have talked to most of you in the Discord anyway. Even though I know I've been kind of absent in the Discord too. Mentally, I haven't really been feeling like being too social. So I've just been in my own little bubble for the most part and just checking in every now and then. But I haven't been as active in the Discord as I usually tend to be. But I hope you guys have been doing some well, that you've enjoyed the time off that some of you have had by catching up on well, sleep, most importantly, but also, you know, doing things you want to do. That's a W. It is. Were you done? You just got in the bus as well, so being there's brought you good luck. Being here. Well, I'm glad. That's good to hear, Sodat. You hungry, need food, and got through like half of the boxes in the garage? That's good. You're making progress. Or progress. You're currently assembling a tiny mandrake? A mandrake? I want a mandrake. Progress. Exactly. BB has been keeping you busy with his new toys and crafts, so meaning you've been doing most of the crafting. I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense. I hope it's been fun though, at least. You've been playing The Witcher 3, but other than that, you've been studying for finals, rewatching Reincarnated as a Slime. Nice. I feel like I've been very productive, oh, not while... Hold on. Not while I've been sick, but as soon as I got better, I felt like I got very productive when it came to like watching stuff or playing games and stuff. It's so as soon as I got better on like Christmas Eve or like the night to, well, Christmas Day, I guess, I finally finished Veilguard, Dragon Age the Veilguard. Finally finished. I also got 100% of all the achievements, so pretty happy that I could do that in just one playthrough. I love it when you can get all the achievements in one playthrough. So I did that. And I also started playing something new called Wild Frost, which if you guys were here during the Save and Sound event, you know, the stream where well, it's like a music thing hosted by Steam, a music event where they show music and sound design and all that type of stuff in games. And they showed a lot of games that I wasn't familiar with before, and Wild Frost was one of them. And the music and the sound effects in that game was like, oh, I want this game, and I got it, and that's what I've been playing. It's like a card battler, like roguelite type of game. It's really fun. I also finished Europa, which was also a game I had been looking forward to a lot, but it was very frustrating. It was very frustrating. So that was kind of but been doing some of that, but also been watching some stuff. Right before stream, I finished Demon Lord 2099, which is it finished today. It had its season finale today. Also watched the. If you guys have been watching on I also mentioned this in the Discord, but I'm gonna say it here anyway. So on Netflix they have a movie and a show. The show is from 2007. The movie came out this year. Mononoke. It's a very colorful anime show, but it started off as like one out of 3 different stories in a show called Ayakashi Samurai Horror Tales, which also came out in 2006. I watched that, and today I started watching the Mononoke show, which is based off, like, it's like an original, kind of, based on one of the stories in the Ayakashi show. So they just build off more of that, because, and it was also the most interesting out of them. I'm really enjoying it. I've been enjoying it a lot. So, gonna continue watching that. It's very colorful and interesting. I like it. Yeah, that was the game with the cool music. Yeah, it was with the cool music. Really good. And it's very addictive as well. Wild Frost. It is, I'm enjoying it. But it's difficult though. I wasn't, well, it wasn't like something that was super difficult, but when I went to look at the what's it called? The reviews. The reviews on Steam. Some people were complaining about it being too hard, and that it was like, it's like card version of a Souls game. Like, no, it's not. So it might be more difficult than some people expect, but it's not. I don't know. I feel like you will learn as you go, as long as you just invest some time into learning it. At least the new room is getting its use like you wanted. You just put up his responsibility chart, and you should have put that up later after he gone. And your parents, because now he's a eager beaver. But that's good though. That's good that he wants to do the things, that you don't have to force him to do it, or you know. Was it fun? Wait, what was fun? Which one was fun? I've been talking so much now. But where can you watch? Which one? So I don't well, I don't necessarily use streaming services in that sense. Because it's, well, the selection is pretty crappy, is what I was gonna say. So you were rewatching, finishing, and wondering which Elena. Wait, wondering which. Do I know which one that is? I feel like I watched some. Oh yeah, that one. I have it as planning. I haven't watched it. I don't know when I added that as planning, but I had watched, but not completed a few years ago, and you finally finished it. You're gonna watch My Happy Marriage next. You should. My Happy Marriage is really good. I cried a lot. It hit a bit too close to home, I think, for me. That's why I cried so much, but I'm really looking forward to season 2, which comes out in just a couple of weeks. You love card games? It's really good. It is really good, and the sound effects is also really satisfying, and the music too. Would common get good? Don't do that. But yeah, don't be that person, Ghost, or don't be that ghost. Mistware said you could watch the Mononoke show. It's on Netflix. It's well, I don't know if it is in every region, but it is here. No, I think it should be on Netflix everywhere, because isn't it a Netflix original, maybe? I don't know. But the original one where it showed up the first time, the Ayakashi show, that is not on Netflix. So it will show the origin story, or like the beginning of the Mononoke thing in the Ayakashi show. That's why I started watching it, because I was like, I want to see all of it. And I'm glad that I did, because it was really good. The story is called well, it's about a Bakaneko, which is like a ghost cat, which was really good. You're looking even more forward to it now? Be alright, need food? Go get food. Go get food. What are you making, by the way? But yeah, so I'm so glad that I can actually watch my TV now. Like, I can continue watching the show on my TV because it's on Netflix. So I'm glad that I can make use of my TV for most of the things that I'm planning on watching. And I've also been meaning to watch the new season of Squid Game, because I don't know if I felt like it needed a second season, but I did really enjoy the first one when it came out, so I was like, yeah, I'm still gonna watch the second one. I haven't heard anyone say anything about it, though. I don't know if it's terrible in comparison, or if it's more or less the same. But I'm glad that I got a lot of shows that I can just watch on my TV now for once. Because I don't want Crunchyroll. I despise Crunchyroll, so I don't want that shit. But everything else, I'm fine. I'm gonna watch everything on my PC if I can't watch it on Netflix. I forgot there was a new season of Squid Game. Yeah, it came out on the 2 days ago. 2 days ago. Baked potatoes is the noms? Oh, that sounds good. That sounds good. It felt weird for getting a second season. Well, I guess there's... like, I can understand the plots of it, but and seeing as it is an original, it's not like it's just gonna... like, it's not based on anything, like a book or whatever, you know? So they can pretty much do whatever they want with it, the story, and build on it more. But did it need it? Probably not, but there's still more to do, I guess, in the whole system. Baked potatoes are so good. They are. But yeah, so... today we're going to continue playing more Metaphor, which I've been really looking forward to. A light spoiler of what happened last time, in case you don't want to hear it, but last time I also wasn't feeling good because it was it was literally the day that I got sick, my last stream. It was just a couple of hours after my stream that I got sick. I had a migraine for like half of the stream, and then I started getting the flu a couple of hours after ending the stream. But it was such a good, like, I should have ended sooner, but I was having such a good time because we were in the middle of something huge, like a huge story point in the game, where we finished up the cathedral and everything, and fought not one huge boss, but two. The second one was unexpected. The first one was the necromancer that we killed on the first try. And the second one, that was right after, when I was like, oh shit, I wasn't prepared for this. I don't have any supplies and stuff that I need to... well, I should probably have some supplies for this, but I didn't. But we still did that on first try as well. It was a very trippy boss. It was like... so in this game, they're like humans, but they look less humans than any other race in the game, somehow. And it was basically a huge egg. With well, I guess legs and arms, and it had like its heart on its head. And you had to like crack the egg, which was like the body, and inside the body, inside the egg, there was like a table and 2 chairs, and there were 2 frogs sitting on each chair, and they both had a wine glass each. It was so weird. So you had to, well, and then there were a bunch of gnomes. No, not gnomes, but maybe it was goblins. I don't know. A bunch of goblins showed up inside the egg. They were like summoned by the egg human, and you had to kill those off. I don't know. It was weird. But we did it. We did it. Hold on. Honestly, if you cut the last 20 seconds of the last episode, it would have been a good 1-season show. I don't even know what happened at the end. Like, how can you... Do you just rewatch it or something? Because I haven't watched it since... Was it like October 2021? I'm just thinking back because I was at school at the time. Well, I was in school. I do not remember what happened in the last 20 seconds of the episode. Although when you crack an egg in the morning and 2 sophisticated frogs drink it to talk of summon gnomes, yeah. Yeah. It was good though. It was funny. I'm really enjoying this game. It's a good game. And it was good that it was nominated for Game of the Year. I feel like it would I feel like it was well deserved. Bepsi? Yeah, Bepsi. Or Vepsi, as some people call it. But yeah, guys, let us just jump into the game. I kind of want to do that. Also, I'm also gonna be playing a game called Symphonia at some point. I don't know when though. Maybe Monday or Tuesday, because now that I've been having some time off streaming, I just want to stream, like, I want to catch up on the days that I haven't streamed. So, like, maybe I should just stream every single day until the year's over. But then again, you know, I don't want to promise anything in case I'm not feeling up for it, but... You just remember very clearly the ending of the show because it changed the course of the show in a split second. Yeah, I'm not really good at remembering stuff like that if I haven't rewatched it. It's mainly just... I don't know. I'm better at remembering what is happening in the middle of something than the beginning or the end or anything like that. Like, I remember the essence of things, but not really the details. And yeah, we were also under-leveled. You can't see, but, I mean, you can see it in the bottom. The bottom save is the same one as the top one. So I'm level 17. But that is at the end of everything that we just did. So we also leveled up. But the two final bosses were level 19 and level 20. So I was kind of under-leveled. So I'm really proud about doing kind of well, you know? You didn't recently start reading a new spice book called Scorching to the Touch. Wait, how can you read so many books at the same time? I would just confuse the stories. How many books are you reading at the same time, Momakiri? Should be proud. Well, thank you. Wait, where was it that we were going? Oh, yeah. Because we don't really have any set objective, I think. Also, I missed this menu. It's the best menu. Just saying. Yeah, so we did this that day. And we were supposed to prevent the Day of Calamity, which we did last time. So we have a few days where we can just do whatever we want. Yeah, I did. Thank you. Forgiveness Day? I haven't looked at the other months. Day of the Hero? I mean, maybe I shouldn't look so far ahead, but I mean... Is this the day where it all ends? Maybe? I don't know. So what I was gonna do was... I was gonna check the quests. Those are weird days of the week and only 5 days in a week. Yes. They have the same amount of days in a month and same amount of months in a year, but only 5 days a week. A bullish embargo. The Guptaros in Balega Corridor is strong, unleashing powerful blows after charging up, either hardening defenses or striking its pierce weakness to throw it off. Is effective. Knight and Warrior. Well, I do have both. Yeah, I was also planning on leveling up the healer. To only have to work 3 days a week sounds great. Need a... No, we don't need more counters. There's too many. Let us go back to more. Academia. You had to take a call? Wait, this late on a Saturday? Or YouTube compilation? I mean, that could be... That could work. It's like he knows he's cute. Of course he does. He's a cat. Why wouldn't he be cute? Oh yeah, and my other two companions did not level up higher than 16. I'm gonna switch over to the healer. Skill inheritance. Mage win. Patra. Cures status element. Weak HP over all allies. Deals weak magic later. Recovers HP each time a support attack lands in overworld combat. Electric, ice, fire. Do I not have a... no. Maybe that would be good? It's 4,000 though, but... to unlock the skill and make it inheritable, yes, please. I think the rest should be okay. Maybe. Speaking of cute cats, you're currently trying to craft around Cleo? Wait, what are you crafting? Are you doing the... are you assembling one of those kits? But it is a really good menu, okay? No, we're gonna do skill inheritance. I'm just gonna see. So it's good that he has fire. He's gonna keep that. Maybe she should study something else. I feel like she could use at least one type of attack. Deals weak physical strike damage to one enemy, power proportional to caster's remaining HP. Huh. That seems pretty good though. Yeah, she should probably study something else as well. It doesn't require too much to study one. You know what? I'm maybe I should just do skill inheritance on this one instead. Sure. Making a magical garden in a jar? Oh yeah, that one. That's good. I also want to build some kits like that. I don't think we have anything new here. Yeah. Okay, let's leave. Do it, but I don't have anything. So we're supposed to build strength for the Sanctus announcement. Dude, my muscle memory is still intact. That's good. Recruitment center. We can go there now. Let's take a look at the board. Accepting a bounty is not a bad idea. Plus, it looks like none of the soldiers from your recruitment interview are here. If anyone gets suspicious, we can fake it by mentioning Hulkenberg. That is true. Brigitte gave us a request we could work on. Anything else you wanted to check? No. Have you heard the news? The state army defeated a human. Splendid, isn't it? Well, we did. It should free up the soldiers for a bit. Hopefully those wanted posters of Hazemay will catch their eye. The captain's gone. The Grand Cathedral's a mess. My work keeps piling up. What? You here for the bounties? Oh, sure, have a look. You can accept bounty requests at the recruitment center. These targets are very powerful, but you'll be rewarded in kind. Bounty requests are added over time, so don't forget to check back. It's good you haven't been found out. Maybe I was worrying too much. Each of these bounties are quite formidable. I wouldn't take them on unless you're really sure you're prepared. Is that a lion? Man-eater Manjula, fiend of the wastes. I need to slay the man-eater Manjula in Tradia Desert, south of Grand Trad. The informant at the Hushed Honeybee Inn in Grand Trad should have more details. Sure, I'll take it. 10,000 Reeve just to defeat this monster? I guess they must really be struggling with it. This one caught your attention? It's a request to slay a man-eater Manjula that's said to appear in the desert south of Grand Trad. Even though it has the run of the desert, it usually hides in its entourage of wild dogs. Take out enough wild dogs and it will show itself eventually. The military is short-handed, so this one's been difficult to handle. You still want the contract? Sure, I'll do it. You're brave for someone so young. Okay, it's all yours. To get to the desert, go through the large gate south of San Lomeo Street. After you walk a bit, you'll find it. Also, beasts aren't your only concern out there. You'll run into a swarm of sandworms if you're unlucky, so beware. As for the details, we're too understaffed to give you much, so go ask an informant. That bunch just rubs me the wrong way, though. If you do somehow manage to slay the Manjula, bring back the Rampager tail as evidence. Good luck, and try not to get yourself killed out there. Okay, and there's no deadline, that's also good. The informant at the... Yeah. If you manage to slay... Yeah, we've already talked about this. Bulletin board. There sure are a lot of wanted posters. Hey, this bulletin board also has a bounty hunter ranking pinned to it. First place is... Oh, Katharina. That has to be the Katharina we know, right? I guess she really is worth her salt. Impressive. These contracts aren't anything you couldn't handle. It'll just take a while to catch up to Katharina. Sure. That one-horned man. Is there not a bounty on him? Well, even if there was, I doubt anyone here could do something about it. Well, we killed one-horned man. Which was the, necromancer. Huh, I wonder if we can see any other... There's a face in the back there. Be right back in a bit, you're gonna walk home? Be safe, Sodot. Okay, we might need to stock up on some supplies. Wait. We also need to talk to the person here that didn't want to sell to anyone that they didn't know. Anyone who wasn't like a regular. But we were told that we could. Ah, damn it. This is the worst. Looks like there's some bugs mixed in the spices. I can already picture that Clemar, a regular of mine, all red in the face, screaming at me. Looks like I'll be down a customer from here on. I think it was this person. Oh yeah, you're interested in these herbs here? Sorry, but I only sell to my regulars. Do you know Grius? Grius? Don't tell me. Are you the one that's been hanging around the honeybee lately? One of his friends, truly? I came from the same town as Fabian, so Grius and I met a long time ago. The man helped me countless times. I was quite sad to hear of his passing, though I think that, deep down, I always knew that things with him would end like this. Anyway, I couldn't possibly turn away a friend of Grius, so were you looking for some of my red grass? Buy as much as you like. It's 150 reeve a piece, or 4 for 500 reeve. Well, buying 4 for 500 seems like a good deal if I'm going to use it anyway. Red grass seems like a useful cooking ingredient. You have 0 right now. What do you want to do? I'm buying it. Great, 4 red grass then. Thank you kindly for your generosity. Feel free to come again anytime. You're welcome. Loot! Okay. I think I need to go to... this one. I need to stack up on more supplies before I head out. Don't get distracted by any ferret treats. What would a typical ferret treat be? I have a large variety of goods, so browse at your leisure. Wait, do you have any? No, I don't have anything to appraise. Well, the 100 one is very useful. I'll buy 10. I don't have any revive items. Okay, I think that's all I should invest in. You imagine it's similar to bunny treats, seeds, leafy greens, stuff like that. The ferrets are apparently carnivores, so you were massively wrong. Yeah, I did know that I thought they were like omnivores, but you can tell because of their teeth. Their teeths. We're gonna go through the gate. But apparently egg would be a good Cheeto. Monster incidents in Tradia Desert are on the rise. It's not surprising considering all the folks traveling here for the royal funeral. However, the army struggling with our scant knowledge of monster ecology. If only we knew their weaknesses. I hear there's a man in Sun... Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I hear there's a man in Sunshade Row who's versed in that sort of thing. That we need to rely on such a person, it troubles me. Memorandum? Tradia Desert. A stretch of desert that surrounds the royal capital, Grand Trad, and extends further southeast. Though 2 to 3 decades ago, the sandy plain was far less barren, the recent rapid desertification of the environment has taken its toll. One theory suggests that the Grand Cathedral blocks the winds from Ontario which previously carried the sands to the river, and the resulting buildup contributed to the land's desertification. Since the rapid changes in the environment, giant sand-dwelling creatures have been sighted on and about the main road, never before seen near Grand Trad, sharply raising public concerns about the apparent deterioration I can read of public safety. Yeah, I need to go to the guy that can sell me information, especially now that I took on a new bounty and stuff. Was this the right way? No, it was not. It's in here. You want egg? We'll get it. Yeah, let me know when you get to that part, Ghost, with the golden egg in The Witcher 3. Well, I mean, it's one of the DLCs, so you're pretty far away. But you do tend to rush quite a bit, so you never know. Wait, how far are you into the game now? Yeah, the egg command is a reference to The Witcher 3. What is it that you want to know? Why is there an... Wait, yeah, okay, he doesn't say anything new there. Ooh! He has new information with a lot of things. No, wait, he doesn't. These are things that I've already bought. Never mind. Lord of Tradia Desert. Learn about Tradia Desert, south of Grand Trad. You've surely heard of that stretch of desert to the south of here. That's Tradia Desert. It lies beyond the large gates. Most travelers and cargo arrive at Grand Trad after making their way through that desert. Consequently, there are no shortage of people who have been attacked while traveling through it. They're harassed on the journey to swarms of Volmo and giant monstrous birds. The threats are too numerous to name, but the worst is the man-eater Mandrula. Word is, not only does its breath burn like fire, it also spreads a foul poison. If you fight it, you should also be wary of its howl. In addition to being resistant to the heat, fire magic is ineffective against it. The blaze only invigorates it, so mind your tactics. Okay, so would ice be good then? Conversely, it's quite susceptible to the cold, meaning ice magic is effective against it. You'd best remember that and prepare accordingly. That's about all I know. Unless you want to end up as another set of bones getting bleached by the desert sun, you better know when to run. I received a scrap of paper inscribed with the information I just heard. I'll put it away so I can check it later. So then that means that I should switch out the magic. I know Shoal, he has fire, but I could switch it out for ice instead. You're still at the beginning of Velen. When it comes to these games, you tend to explore a lot. That's good. Yeah, because I've just noticed when you talk about Souls games that you progress really fast. But when it's heavily story-based, I guess maybe it's good to not do that, but... Liz. I mean, it would be good to have... Well, if I buy it, at least I can switch it out later. But yeah, The Witcher 3 is really a game that is good to savor, you know? And just take your time and... It's such a good game. Well, it is one of my favorites, so... I mean, I do have 2 different bounties. So we'll see. There's only a desert outside that gate, but if you really want to go out there, let's at least know where we're going. I wish I knew... Hold on, never mind. We'd better gear up when we're heading out. I'm just gonna check to see the quest. If there's like a difference in difficulty. A bullish embargo. Yeah, so this one is... the Belega corridor. So this one is slightly easier. Okay. Want to go to Tradia Desert. Okay, fine, let's go. It's amazing. It is really good. It is really good. And this coming year, it's gonna be 10 years old. Can you believe a wasteland like this wild has been so close to Grand Trad all this time? Makes for easier bounty hunting, I suppose. We should attempt to reduce the number of monsters here for the sake of the travelers that pass through this area. All set then? I'm ready when you are. I cannot overlook the fact that there are bandits here, as well as monsters. Keeping this desert safe gives me quite the headache. In any case, exterminating a few more monsters could prevent tragedy. Fewer travelers would be attacked. I'm prepared and at the ready for your command. Well, we will head out. It's going to be full of monsters past here. Is this where you want to explore today? Yes, let's continue on. Alright, let's go. Monsters seem to be on the rise, even this close to the capital. It doesn't take long to feel you're really in the wild. And present times make the capital a popular travel destination. We cannot stand idly by. This bounty apparently leads a pack of wild dogs, but it's something called a Manjula. Oh! Wait, was that monster just now? Did it approach because it sensed us? Looks like it checked up on us and then ran back. Let's just focus on the smaller curse. It can't ignore us forever. So you aim to lure it out. As good a plan as any, so let us be about it. Wait, no, I didn't. I clicked a button before I knew that that would appear. I don't know what it would say. God damn it. Oh, he has those. I just wanted to make sure that I had the best equipped that I have. Oh. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, sure. If there's one thing you don't like, it's going to be how horse movement works, so you won't see you walking all the time. The game is still gold. Yeah, I mean, as long as you follow the path, it's not bad, but I also tend to not use it as much. Mm. Oh, that's just leaving again. That's where I came from. But the game is still gold. It is. Herb! No. Nope. 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 I don't want to deal with the sandworms if I don't have to, because those are annoying. Also, we're getting an ad starting soon. Yeah, I can go past there. Okay, while there's an ad break, I'm just gonna read the memorandum. Half-blood. Children born to parents of disparate tribes. Half-bloods often inherit physical attributes of both tribes, as evidenced by Zorba and Maria. While it is theoretically possible for any of the tribes to bear offspring together, conceiving a child between differing tribes is less viable than within the same tribe. Therefore, they are few in number. Even in metropolitan areas with diverse populations, those with mixed heritages are rarely to be seen. Half-blood children are often ostracized from both tribes they hail from, due to their unnatural appearance. The typical characteristics they would otherwise inherit from each tribe can be underdeveloped, leading to smaller wings for half-blood Ishkia, or a singular horn for a half-blood Klimar. They are greatly misunderstood, generally isolated from others, and face unjust societal disdain. Zorba. This was the necromancer, by the way. Circeum Zorba, part of the entourage Louis brought with him to the royal funeral, a skilled mage who demonstrated such fanatic loyalty to Louis that he willingly descended into necromancy. His single horn and closed third eye suggest a half-blooded Klimar and Mustari ancestry, and discrimination he faced for these circumstances likely led to his blind fanaticism. Jesus Christ. The horse controls in The Witcher 3 are very janky. It was like the #1 issue a lot of people had and still have. It became such a meme. Like, yeah, I mean, it's not so much the controls though. It's more just, you know, the bugs that Roach will just end up on a rooftop or something. I don't think it was so much the movements, but I don't know. Or like the controls in that sense. I think it was just... Well, I guess it was a little bit of that too. It never really bothered me, I have to say. Brigida. Brigida Lycaon. Lycaon? I don't know. The Roag proprietress. Jesus Christ. I can talk. Usually. The Roag proprietress of Lycaon Magic Association, a shop which sells magic igniters to the general public in Grand Trad. A frosted demeanor and ample rumors of shady underground connections give her an air of unapproachability. However, she bears no discriminatory feelings toward minor tribes and chooses to evaluate people by their abilities. Some speculate this meritocratic inclination stems from personal history. The truth is anyone's guess. Ever tried fighting while on a horse? I have, yeah. But it's not something that I don't know. I don't like fighting while being on a mount in any game, really. Just like in Elden Ring as well. Fighting while being on Torrent is just not it. No, fuck off. Oh? I'm sensing something huge, and it's headed right for us. Seems like messing with its pack has made it really angry. Oh. Is it the Mandrel? It's the kitty! It finally appeared. Damn, it's huge. Between the worms and this guy, the people in town are essentially trapped. One certainly expects beasts in a desert, but for something like this to appear? No kidding. This isn't the type of fellow the city guard can handle. You gotta do something. Watch yourself. This is no mere worm or wild dog. Yeah, I can see that just fine. Here it comes. Brace yourselves. Was this the one that was weak? Well, that was weak against ice? No, that's not what I meant to do. Yeah, it's weak against ice. Well, you should, oh, he is at the back. Well, we're gonna do what we have usually done, which is... just move the aggro over to her. Okay, she's gonna guard as well. What? What ailment? I mean, this can't just be it, because this is very simple. So it lets me attack twice, or like 2 rounds for me. Which helps because then she can both choose to have the aggro on her and she can guard as well. Okay, so this is... It seems very easy though. See, now I'm just gonna try to see if there's any... Yeah, it didn't do much. Yeah, I didn't choose to have her be aggroed. That was surprisingly easy. Rank up. Rampager Tail. But this bounty has been left unaddressed. The military must truly be short-handed. True, and while I'm glad we can profit from it, this sort of thing really is their responsibility. I could not agree more. At least the threat to this area has been neutralized. For now, anyway. Absolutely. That's enough for now. Let's go report in at the recruitment center. Leave it to us. Now then, shall we return to the entrance? I want to explore a little bit more, just to see. Okay, but just a little. There may still be monsters around, so keep your eyes peeled. I mean, I am supposed to, level up a little bit. There's not much to do except fighting the sandworms, though. But I also want to see if I missed out on any loot. But I don't think so. Oh. What? I one-shotted them? I did not expect that. Well, never mind then. I'm gonna see if I can take care of all of them then. Oh, he leveled up too. Because they don't keep respawning either. So I'm just, you know, I'm just gonna try to get rid of all of them. Maybe the city will be happy about it, you know? No, don't follow me, you piece of shit. That's just rude. It is really nice that you don't have to get into turn-based combat every time as well. We'll almost have all of them now. Which is good. Verb. Oh. Yeah, I think we got all of them. Unless they do keep respawning. Well, I guess there's one over there, but... No, it doesn't seem like there are more. I mean, I guess the birds are the only ones that will respawn. Wait, there's a chest over here. Amethysts. Oh, there's another chest on the other side. I forgot to check the map. I'm guessing it's in the wagon. You're back and have foods? What do you have? Also, welcome back, Soda. Damascus Shamshir. A sturdy greatsword forged from desert ores. This is better than any that he has, I think. What is the blue thing up there? Let me check. Yeah, they just keep respawning, so I'm not gonna... Oh, a gold beetle. Yeah, there's no point in keep, like, being here still. We can leave. We did what we came for. You also have foods? What did you get? Rice with peas, macaroni, salad, and some pork. And no egg? Ugh. We've hounded our bounty. Do you intend to continue exterminating No. I'm prepared and at the ready for your command. We've already got our bounty, but if you're planning on hunting a few more monsters, I'm sure we can lend a hand. We'll set them ready. No. We're gonna leave. We're gonna leave. It's going to be night soon. Should we call it a day and head back? Yeah. Let's head back to the city. Then why don't we go back to the city and have a nice dinner? It'll be dark by the time we get back, so we won't have time to do anything else anyway. That's okay, right? Yeah. Tired, huh? Well, let's think about what to eat. I wish I didn't have to go and eat after being out. I wish that I could just go and level up one of my other I forgot what they're called. Back to the Grand Trad Tavern.
Yes.
We've taken down the Mandula that was terrorizing the desert, so that bounty is all ours now. It is a reward in itself to know that one less threat menaces menaces the capital. Of course, we should collect our fair compensation, as we most certainly earned it. I'm glad we were able to help people too. Beb, let's go report in at the recruitment center before we forget. Fortin's announcement is just around the corner. There's no point in trying to predict what he's going to say now. It would be wise to make the most of the time we have remaining. Perhaps there are others who require our aid. We could develop our archetypes. Well, suppose we ought to turn in for the night once we finish our plates. I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job. I relaxed with my friends, all sharing a brief moment of peace. You have roast potatoes, pigs in blankets, stuffing balls? What is stuffing balls? That sounds sus. Parsnips and an overwhelming... Wait, I hear a voice. An overwhelming shame regarding what happened to that turkey. Which turkey? Which didn't have to go and eat. Yeah. Food should be a choice, okay? Not a need. You wasted the entire turkey, it went off, and you didn't even cook it through properly? No! Scoot, no. What happened? Was it because because you said you didn't cook it through properly, but you also waited until it was expired? Wait, I'm confused. I'm sorry though. That really sucks. Especially when you... Was a whole turkey? He used me as a threat when he found out you'd forgotten to eat for like 2 days? Scoot, you can't forget to eat for 2 days. That's not possible. Sure, you can choose not to eat for 2 days, but you literally can't forget. You just choose not to eat. Because if it has been 2 days and you know that it's been 2 days, you must be aware. And you need to eat. I hear a voice. Am I really fine with this? Stroll comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. I have reportable quests. Yes, I do. I'm gonna go to recruitment center first. You cooked it Tuesday night in a rush and didn't cook it through properly, and then you left it until Thursday because Wednesday was a write-off? Oh. At that point, it wasn't safe to cook it the rest of the way. Yeah, Christmas sucks. I'm sorry though, Scoot. That is actually a huge... Well, I wasn't sure what word to use, but it's like, shame is like, I don't know if that is the word I would use, but that was the one that came to mind. Surely not. You really managed to slay the bounty? That's certainly its rampager tale. Even the military soldiers fled from it in fear. You lot or something else. Here's the reward as promised. Take it. It's yours. They did it? Quest clear. After slaying the target man-eater Mandula, I reported back to the recruitment center and collected the bounty. We have increased courage as well.
Yes.
Nice. Now my least developed one is imagination. Rank? What? My support is changing. Monster Hunter, subjugate a bounty. I'm a Mintu Hintu. There's really 10,000 Reeve here. I'm ready for more contracts if they pay out this well. I'm afraid you can't. I don't have any other contracts I can offer you right now. The recruitment centers in other cities should also handle contracts. Take a look if you have the chance. Nice. Yeah, we should go and talk to, Disappointment is the one you're using. This entire year was a fucking disappointment. I 100% agree. This year has not been it. Next year you're gonna go cook for Scoot and make enough food that he doesn't forget or choose not to. Yeah. Set up his fridge where if he forgets, you push a button and the door flies open. And then he would make that annoying sound if you just leave it open. So you would have to go there to close it, because otherwise you would go insane by the sound. Well, no, I forget. Scoot lives in a house, so he probably lives... Well, I mean, he can be far enough away to ignore the sound, probably. I need to find... Stroll. Okay, she's here. But where's Stroll? Is he in the room? No, he's not. The view outside is entirely made up of the neighboring building's wall. So a lovely view, that is. Okay, maybe he's just outside then. Huh. He will have to get up because he can't leave the door open and let all the cold out. True. I don't know where I'm supposed to look for Stroll though. Where do he be? Look at it, it's the raccoon dog, or Dacoon. The Rog. Yeah, because they haven't said where I'm supposed to find him. Because he wasn't at his usual place. You can mostly hear the stuff going on in your kitchen. You live in a house, not a mansion. But if it's not, it could be in like the opposite end of the house, you know? And in a different floor. Then you wouldn't be able to hear it. Wait. The church? Is he at the church? He could be at the church. Doesn't seem like he's at the church. Closure Aid. Today is the day of rest. For those who offer their prayers to God, we offer our goods at a specially reduced rate. You mentioned that you could purify armor for us, but where would we find that kind of thing? I'm sure if you frequent all the places warriors such as yourselves often do, they'll naturally fall into your hands. I do want to buy it, but I don't know if I should now. Maybe he's outside the church. No. Also, I misread the map. That wasn't what it was. But how do I find him, though? I don't know. Oh! Well, there's a handshake symbol here, so maybe he's right here. Yes, he is. Okay. That's how you find them. Okay. Ah, it's you. Staying put like this puts the day of calamity in mind for me. I have an interesting rumor out of Grand Trad. I thought I might walk the streets to see what comes of it. If you're not too burdened, would you care to join me? Shake bond with Stroll. Son of a rural noble house that fell in a human attack. Proud of his parents' legacy, he gladly risks his life for justice. Okay, but I thought maybe it would show... Having discovered Louise's hand in the tragedy of his hometown, Stroll awakens to his archetype and vows to fight alongside that. Yeah, sure, why not?
Yes.
Then let's be off. I've heard tell that there are some drifters who occasionally show up on this road here. I can't help but wonder if maybe they're the people I've been looking for. Scoot is bunny, so was hyper hearing. So has hyper hearing. Could be, yeah. That makes sense. Grand Trad is so full of novelty. I still can't get used to all the clamor, though. In Hollia, the town where I grew up, you could hear a pin drop by comparison. There was still the bustle of friendship and commerce, but... Young Master Leon. It couldn't be. I know that voice. Ranjif? Ranjif, is that truly you? You made it out safely. Oh, young Master Leon, my goodness, look how you've grown. Friend of yours? He served House Haliatus, I don't know, when our house still stood. I never imagined I'd see him again, much less here. Ranjif, this is Vep. He's a friend I've recently begun traveling with. Forgive me for saying this, time has not been kind to your frame. Jesus Christ. Time has not been kind to your frame, old friend. Are you eating well? And how are the others? After the human attacked, the survivors fled to the capital. No one could make a living among the ruins in Halia, much less restore it. Most arrived here with only the clothes on their backs. Their livelihoods were destroyed, and without shelter from the rain, more than a few have faded away. No, but let me help. Let me find you housing. Well, I would if I had the means. All I have left of my nobility is in name alone. I'm so sorry. Your kindness is more than I could ask for, young master. I've always said you got your heart from your parents. The only reason we're alive here today is because your parents had us evacuate to the capital. You mean to say my parents instructed you to flee here? All the more reason then that I have to help somehow. Shall we take them with us? Wait, take them with us where? Let's find a way to help. Oh, absolutely. I only wish I knew how. Getting mag through interactions. When interacting with a follower or ally and giving them a response that moves their hearts, you may obtain mag, which you can usually only acquire in battle. Try to be as open and receptive as possible to your followers' feelings when communicating with them. Who holds authority over the area you're staying in right now? An Ishkia Marquess, Lord Hydron. A Marquess, you say? Sounds like I'll need to pay this Lord Hydron a visit. I'll see if I can negotiate the use of some vacant homes for all of Halia's refugees to live in. Though I doubt my name alone is worth much in collateral. Young master, please. Our woes should not be yours to shoulder. I already bear their weight, old friend. That fateful day 70 years ago, my parents acted to save as many as they could. I was just a boy, lost in the panic, and I wouldn't have escaped were it not for all of you. In other words, I'm only standing here today because of your swift action. So let me do what I can to give you peace in this new life. You honor us. Still, I fear your plea may fall on deaf ears with Lord Hydron. Devoted as he would seem to the church, he has brushed me off before his backwater refuse. All the more reason I should speak with him myself if that's how he sees you. Let's go talk to him. Let's go have a word with him. What? You coming too? Yeah. Moving forward will be no shortage of trouble. I'd rather you not have to add my personal woes to that. That's what friends do. We're friends though, aren't we? Very well. Either way, it's reassuring to have you by my side. On behalf of both me and my house, you have my gratitude. I can feel Stroll's deep trust in me. Aw. We're best friends. Warrior Enlightenment reduces the mag cost of studying the warrior lineage. Ooh. Undaunted Spirit. When Stroll attacks a human-type monster, critical rate increases. You have my thanks as well, Sir Vep. Sir Vep. I have no doubt the young master is in capable hands. Please, enough with the young master thing. We need not stand in ceremony. I would have us meet Lord Hydron without delay. But the sun is going down. Let us return for now and meet with him another day. Oh, I got money from doing that? Or was that mag? Back to the hushed honeybee. Sir Vap sounds accurate. Let's see. Popularity ranking. Through the power of archetypes, I can hear the voices of past heroes' souls. Damn, we're pretty far down on the list. 6,128. Hey, Ashen One! As of yet, thou art but a shunned outsider. In time to come, we shall judge if thou art a worthy vessel for our power. To become the true king of this land. Damn, I need to blow my nose. To become the true king in this land, thou must have many fateful encounters with comrades to be and amass the souls of many heroes. They seem to be saying anyone can be king, but we know it's not that simple. If we focus on breaking the prince's curse, hopefully we won't have to worry about it. Be alright, gonna get some pineapple juice? Ooh, that's good. I will save. I will save. I need to work on imagination. That's the lowest one that I have. Let me see. There's one person here. Not the kind of day I like to be out in, but the shops are having sales, so do you want to go somewhere nearby? Oh yeah, it's sales day as well. More familiar with the city than you, so feel free to ask me anything. I also got a new weapon for Shoal, I think. So I'm gonna switch that one out too. Oh, and we can also appraise something. To the smithy, go! Take a look around. My prices are lower on Idle's Day. Oh, I have two! Iron Abacus. Silver mail. I think I already have two of them. Let me check. Is that a weapon for her, maybe? Or is it for the mage? It's probably for the mage. Okay, let's see what he has. Well, nothing is better than what I have. I could sell something though. Yes. Or all of it. I can sell that. Yes. Yeah, no, I mean, yeah, I'm gonna sell that too. Yes. Yes. I don't want to sell this one yet. Wait, oh, I have 2 of those.
Yes.
What exactly is an abacus? Is it? Is it for the brawler, maybe? I do want to get this one eventually. But not today. But welcome back, Sodots. How was Nier ReFantazio today? Does it remind you of Nier? I mean, it's going pretty good. We have done a bounty. What are you doing, Toonie? Let's go here. Yeah, there's no point in buying stuff because nothing is better than what I can find by fighting stuff anyway. Today's Idols Day, so I'm happy to offer the customary discounts. But my goods aren't especially legal. Oh, I know. I mean, I could have one of each. They're not that expensive either, so... To be fair, one of these saved me in the fight against the necromancer. I think it was this one, maybe? So it is nice to have. Either you call it Nier or call it names that you call me names that you should not. Are those the only options? It's like pineapple but liquid. I also really like pineapple juice. It's really good. The only options that matter? Wait, so you calling me whore in Norwegian is an option that matters? Also, for anyone who wonders, that was obviously a joke. I don't think you did that on intentionally, but I don't know. You remember when you used to like pineapple? What happened? Why did you stop liking it? Cloth one carried by a renowned bodyguard, reduces turn by the way. Turn icon cost of card. Paper doll that summons shadowy projections, able to perform 2 consecutive actions. Action use turn it. This one seems very useful, but... Oh yeah, let's go outside here. Being pregnant changes a lot of stuff. Even like afterwards too? Well, I mean, physical changes, sure, but I didn't know that your sense of taste would change. Greetings, elder boy. We don't see many of your tribe in the royal capital, though we're similar in that way. Yeah, I have. We have talked to him before, so it's not going to say anything new. I just want to see what tolerance. Not to, I'm looking for something that can give me imagination. I need imagination and eloquence. I do think I know who has eloquence, though. Well, I guess the... yeah, it will show. This one gives me imagination. Oh my, is that a fairy I see? A real fairy. Well, I'll be... look, I know I'm rare, but do we need to make such a big deal of it? I should explain. My family has something of a history with fairies. As a boy, my parents would even tell me stories about fairies before bed. Would you care for me to tell you one? So you grew up on fairy tales. No wonder you got fairies on the mind. If I listen to the man's tale, my imagination might improve. Let's do it. What do you think? Do you want to listen to the elderly gentleman's story? Yeah, listen to his story. Imagine that, getting to tell a fairy tale to a real fairy. Come, let's find a table at the tavern. Nice. Now, the story goes back to my grandfather's grandfather. Once, far, far away, there was a village out in the countryside. There was a cave nearby that the villagers prohibited anyone from entering. But one day, my ancestor, who was just a boy then, decided he had to see it for himself. So he defied his elders? Your ancestor sounds like a handful. It runs in the family. Huh. Anyway, sure enough, he ventured deep inside and soon became swallowed in darkness, hopelessly lost. A handful or not, he was still just a boy, and his bravery failed him. He sank to his knees in the dark, crying pitifully. But then, something bathed in a warm light caught his eye as it approached him. The little light actually spoke, saying, "Pipe down, you can't cry in a place like this." He was shocked. After he got a good look at it, the boy realized it was a fairy, pulsing with light. He was so relieved, his tears only magnified. But the fairy couldn't bear it. Throwing her arms up, she said, "If you want to cry so badly, fine, suit yourself." She left. But before he knew it, the fairy returned. "Come on, follow me," she said. "I'll show you the way out." You see, she had sensed a dangerous beast deep in the cave, and compassion won the day. She decided to get him safely back to the entrance. Huh, I thought the fairy was kind of cruel at first, but I guess she had a good heart. When they arrived at the cave's mouth, the boy turned to thank the fairy, but she had already disappeared into thin air. Time marched on, and he grew into an adult. He visited the cave countless times, hoping to find and thank her. But he never saw her again, as long as he lived. Oh, but would you look at the time? You better pick this up again later. If you'd like to know the ending, I'll be around. That wasn't the ending? I was gripped by the story of the mysterious fairy. I feel like my imagination improved.
Yes.
By a teeny tiny bit. The teeniest bit. Oh well. It's time I got back to the others. Yes. Taste buds can change. If you pineapple never stayed down the first 6 months, you disliked it. So it might not just be the flavor of it, but more just you having bad associations with it then. So Fortin's grand announcement is coming tomorrow, is it? What's this proclamation of his going to be anyway? Wonder if he's going to thank us for what we did in the Grand Cathedral.
Yep.
I wouldn't hold your breath on that one. Ostensibly, the state army is getting all the credit for taking down that human after all. We shall know soon enough, so there's little point contemplating it further. Until then, let us simply do what we can as we wait for the events to unfold. I will drink some water. The Sanctus grand announcement is happening tomorrow. Memorandum. Fairies. We can read about fairies. Same with grapefruit, just bad experience. I see. Intelligent life forms that originated separately from the 8 tribes. Fairies are magical beings whose lives are dependent on magic itself. Their wings are organs of magical conveyance, making them float naturally, so they only flap them to stabilize themselves in the air. Fairies can also sense the presence or absence of magla around them through their 5 senses. It's a skill that can be shared among fairies and, with training, can even be shared with people for short periods of time. In ancient times, the skill was called Fey Sight and was quite prized. It's been told that even kings sometimes took fairies with them on their journeys. Though different sexes exist, it is difficult to visually discern as their appearance does not change with age. Interessant. Gallic cosplay when? I can assure you that is never going to happen. Mainly because I never wear sleeveless anything. Town criers. Okay. Spokespeople for the crown theocracy. As literacy rates are low, they're also responsible for spreading proclamations and other important information to the kingdom's masses. Criers are often seen speaking on the street corners of larger towns, even when no major event is taking place. Never say never. Going to buy me a sleeve. Well, good luck with that. You also don't have my address, so you don't know how to send it to me. Closure. An archaic word for prayer in Sanctism. Every person in the kingdom, regardless of religious affiliation, is familiar with this solemn oath. It is an extremely ancient word that predates the Ukrainian calendar, its exact origins unknown. Bounty target. Found in all 3 major cities. One will find a list of targets to be subjugated or captured here, and by doing so gain a reward. Most requests are made by the state army, which is often short on manpower, and potential targets range from monsters to people. The intelligence network of the state army allows information regarding bounties to be shared instantly among all recruitment centers. Ordinary citizens may also post bounties as long as they leave a deposit. How cute it was. Junie, don't say that. A general term for the technique that consumes power to cause phenomena that bend the laws of nature. It has a wide range of applications, from modest use in daily life to destructive power in war. However, as magic igniters, which require a state permit for ownership and use, are required for people to be able to use magic, many cannot wield magic. There's so many things I actually haven't read here. Isn't it easier to make it come out of the screen like in the ring? I mean, maybe? I don't know. Magla, a technical term for magic power that serves as the basis for magic. There are varying amounts in all things found in nature, including people, plants, and animals. because magma sometimes crystallizes in areas of high concentration. Some scholars theorize that magma may be physical particles too small to be seen with the naked eye. Magma crystals. A crystallized cluster of magma that forms naturally in places where high concentrations are left to fester, though scholars have recently developed methods to create them artificially. The color of the crystals depends on the formation process and its impurities. High purity natural crystals are indispensable in producing high performance igniters. As a result, some value them higher than gems and precious metals. Areas where crystals are abundant are often claimed in the name of the crown as mining sites. However, people have long whispered that magma crystals are dangerous to those who deal in them. Such statements are largely regarded as hearsay because there was little evidence to support it. Recently, even the state army has grown more cautious with them as reported incidents are on the rise. But I'm going to take a short break. There's going to be an ad break in a little bit, a few seconds. So I'm going to take a break in the meantime. Because I haven't taken one yet. So I will see you guys in a bit. And you behave. Behave, okay? Okay. There we go. There we go. What? Toonie, what the fuck have you done? What? No, Ghost, I mean. I saw you gifted a sub to Toonie. I'm like, what? Thank you, Ghost, for gifting a sub to Toonie. You can't just do that while I'm gone. That's not fair. But thank you for gifting us up to Toonie. Yes, you can. I mean, sure you can, but, you know, is it just because you don't want me to see it? No. No, I can't see it anyway. But thank you so much, though. Thank you. That was very kind of you. Okay, so what should we do now? Have you heard? The military is taking credit for the Zorba incident. Admittedly, if they hadn't, what's left of their honor would be in tatters. And it's not as though we did it for the glory. True, but it's never fun when someone takes credit for something you've done, no? I overheard your conversation with Fabienne from out here, about how you dealt with the human. But don't worry, I won't tell anyone. Unless you want me to, that is. If I may say, I genuinely think that what you did was amazing. You protected our city for us, and we should all be grateful. Well, as long as some people know, that's okay. The reason why I'm saying that is because I feel like it would help us in improving our popularity ranking. If people actually knew what we did to help the city, you know? A Roussant man dropped his mag pouch around here, and well, I'm a damn fool, so I wanted to cash it immediately. But it ain't raining today. The worse the weather, the better the compensation rate, so when the sun comes out, we'll be getting less. Interesting. Well, that's good to know. So when it rains, you can sell more mag? Interesting. This man is charged with the murder of a Clemar woman. The distressed man came upon the woman at night and... Damn fiend. Just kill him already. Okay. Well, we could do the other, the other contract, or the other bounty we have. How dare they mock me? Every last one of them. Poxy, lousy, no good, rotten, son of a goddamn... If I had an igniter, I'd... Okay. It was because Ashelman told me that if you talk to people, you can actually end up getting some quests from them, so I'm like, yeah... Should probably do that. If you ask me, what a warrior needs most is agility and luck. First is agility, not only to beat your enemy to the punch, but also for escaping when you need to. And luck, to put it bluntly, that's all that matters in the end. Cowards who lack courage, they don't go out honorably, tell you that. Huh, even getting paid well is a matter of luck in it. Just a theory of mine, but feel free to take it to heart. Well, I do wanna... Do you have any information on that quest? Hey, Tusta. Yeah, I also let Tusta in and gave her some treats during the ad break. Hey. The gift arrows in Belega corridor is strong, unleashing powerful blows after charging up, either hardening defenses or striking its pierce weakness to throw it off is effective. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's good. We do have pierce for Hulkenberg. She does pierce damage. It's so nice when you know, cats have been outside and when they come in, their fur like smells so fresh. Like it smells like fresh air. Generally speaking, cats just smell really nice. Yeah, let's see. You second this? Okay. I think we're gonna go out the gate here. But first, didn't I already get a quest from you? Thanks to you, I've gained valuable knowledge about the hushed honeybees cooking. Thank you so much. I'm going to start making dishes behind the chef's back, and someday I'll shock the world with my culinary skills. You do that. Amidst all the panic about the human, there's a rumor spreading about a chap out there who can wield a peculiar sort of magic. I heard about it from a guard at the Grand Cathedral, some power they summon outside of proper igniters, where they change into a monstrous figure or such like. It's such a nightmare. First there's a human, then a necromancer. I've had it up to here with all this chaos. Well, you're talking about me, so maybe it's a good thing that they don't know. Hey, you know about these ruins out west called Belega Corridor? I mean, that's where I'm headed now. Apparently there's a monster they call a Gupteros there. Even passing by is a risk, they say. Still, I got cargo and people to transport. Being a coachman's not easy work, I tell you. Anyway, that's what I heard from a colleague of mine. Yep, we're headed there now. Yeah, Belega Corridor. Alright, let's check our destination on the map. Traversing the land. Requests and intel will open up new areas on the city map. You can go there as long as you know the path. You can see how many days are required to reach a destination when you select it on the map. If the road there doesn't pass through an encampment, you can get there that afternoon. When you return to town from your destination, it'll be night. After tackling a dungeon, you won't be able to do anything else. You and your allies need to rest. The wilds outside the city contain innumerable threats, but trust in your allies and step lively for adventure. Wow, there's a lot to see around Grand Trad, it looks like. It may be a good idea to prepare for our fight with Louis by training out in the wild. A derelict mansion which once belonged to a prosperous noble family who rivaled even the royal monarchs. I mean, I hope it's not too far away that I can't return that same night. Because we do need to be in the city the next day. Maybe I shouldn't risk it. I don't know. I mean, I guess the game probably wouldn't let me do it anyway if I wasn't able to. Time-wise, I mean. An Elder and a fairy? What business do you lot have in Grand Trad? Sensation. I can feel the magla in the area getting thinner. Does this device collect magla? My, the vermin is awfully observant. How loathsome. Listen, what this accumulator does is none of your business, understand? If you're looking to exchange magla, go to Sunshade Row. If you got no real business here, leave. Damn, that's really sus. I mean, you can see that it collects the stuff anyway, but I never really figured that it was magla. Makes sense though. Clochery. The royal palace is taken to the skies. Liquid, hello! 28 months? Holy crap! How you doing? Yeah, we're playing Metaphor. I've been playing that for a few weeks now. How you doing? Thank you so much for the 28 months. I hope you're doing well. It's also scary. Before, during times like this, I could pray for safety at the Grand Cathedral, but now I can't even do that. Let's see. I mean, I think I know the eloquence, where to get that, but I only know of one with the imagination. Let's see. You well? You're revived? Wait, what do you mean revived? Seen me playing about time to play a real RPG? What do you mean? Also, you already called this game of the year while you had played barely any of it. Sounds like you're very biased to me. I've played plenty of RPGs that are good. What do you mean? Speaking of, when are you planning on playing Baldur's Gate 3? Do you need to play more than 20 hours? Damn. I wouldn't, personally, I don't really want to go and say something is game of the year for me until I've at least gone fairly close to the end, if not beaten it. But it depends on the game too. It's hard to say. Also, real RPG Japanese. What do you mean? I played not long ago. I played Nier Replicant too. Or is that not good enough for you? Also, saying that only Japanese RPGs are real ones, I don't know. Well, there's no one here. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I'm looking for eloquence and imagination. You tried Dragon Age? Which one, though? There's so many. As in, 4 different ones. But also, Dragon Age is not a good representation of RPGs, if you ask me either. I've played 2 of them now, and I would not say that they're the best representation of RPGs in the West. I just finished the newest. Wait, you played it? It doesn't say that you played it. But I would say that it's pretty harsh to say that it's dog shit though. But it's not great. It's not a great game. But no, I would not say that it's a very good game. But the combat is fun though. Compared to Origin and 2, it is. Well, sure, it's not a good Dragon Age game. But then again, I also compare it to Inquisition, and I didn't like the combat there. It's like what they did wrong in Inquisition, they did good in Veilguard, but then everything else was not was not good. Yeah, she was rubbing up against the mic. You started Witcher 1? Really? Yeah, so don't say that the Witcher games are not good RPGs, because then we're gonna have to fight. Is Polish? What do you mean? It's still Western. Poland is still West. Definitely not Eastern. America make pretty shitty RPGs. Well, so you just divide it into Japanese and American? Anything in between is just non-existent? Because I didn't specify. It's not like just because it's not Japanese doesn't mean that it's not... doesn't mean that it's just automatically American. I've only seen one with imagination. So I guess there aren't any more. And he gave me very little, too. Maybe I should just focus on getting imagination for, like, maybe if I can get it through quests, but I don't know. You don't know any Norwegian RPGs, but you're sure they're better? I wouldn't really say that there are any, like, a lot of good Norwegian games in general, but... I'm trying to think of an RPG that is Norwegian. But I don't know. The ones I can think of at the top of my head that are Norwegian in general is... well, there's Owlboy. And you have... Among the Sleep. And then you have... I'm mainly thinking of games that I've played myself. And then there's the... Oh! I actually learned that Tiny Glade, which is also Norwegian, which was surprising to me because I didn't know that. But you missed me, hope you're well. Thank you, I missed you too. I'm doing okay. I've been sick all Christmas. I have been less than ideal, but it's getting there. It's not too bad now. Are you playing this game on Steam Deck and it's glorious? I have seen that you playing it on Steam Deck. But isn't that mainly what you do when you play on Steam? Isn't that mainly just Steam Deck? Which isn't a video game? What do you mean? It is, though. or Draugen, I think is the name. Might come back to this world with Witcher. I mean, if you already like The Witcher 1, I'm pretty sure you're gonna like the other two as well. You finally got new PC backups. You play there too? Oh, my world. I see. I never finished The Witcher 1 and 2. I've been meaning to get back to do it though. But The Witcher 2 gave me a, like, there was a bug that made me not be able to progress, even though I actually really enjoyed it. Stubborn little stain, what do you think you're doing here? Off with you already. You're a blight on our fair city. Suppose I'm not surprised your ears don't work properly. When did all these undesirables creep into our streets? Yeah, they're all... this city is just full of assholes. I'm not entirely sure what I'm supposed to do. I just have too many choices. You need to finish a replay of Persona 4 and Infinite Wealth 2. Liquid, you need to stop playing so many games at the same time. Just play one at a time and finish it. If you have too many, it's gonna take even longer to get through them all because you end up mixing too much. You have so much to do. Gonna go back to one game at a time in 2025? Yes, you should. I'm working really hard to get to the same point. Obviously, I'm separating stream games and off-stream games. Because I can't... I would have to have at least 2 games going at the same time, but... only one off-stream. This game can be very overwhelming. It's just, I have a difficult time with making choices. As in, like, I was going to go and do a bounty, but at the same time, I'm like, the whole thing happens tomorrow with the announcement. So I don't know if I should, in case I have to go too far away. So now I'm like, I don't know which virtue I'm supposed to focus on then. Which you don't count because you were just checking it out. I see. Metaphor, Persona, and Infinite Wealth are your tackles right now. They're all 3 very long. Yes, you have a tendency to choose very long games. It's a lot. Yeah. I also have Persona 3, 4, and 5 as well that I'm planning on getting to, because I'm very picky when it comes to turn-based combat, but I do enjoy it in these games. So when I figured out, you know, I actually really like this, so I'm gonna have all of them now. But some JRPGs, I really do not like the turn-based combat in. Like, Fire Emblem, I did not enjoy the combat there. I don't like it. I don't like that combat. So I couldn't finish it. It felt too much like a chore. One advice on one thing. You would not do the Persona series back to back. That's fair. I also don't like playing too long games after one another. I do like to have a little bit of a break in between to not get too fed up on the same style and gameplay and stuff. And also to just have like some palate cleansers in between. You love the mumble chat? Yeah. Get so burned. Yeah, I know. I know. I wouldn't do that either. I tend to not play very long games after one another to begin with. So I always take a break where I take, like, play some shorter games. That's why I had to do the same thing with a new replicant as well. I still haven't finished like getting all the endings and stuff because, well, so I still need to do that. Out of these 3 big RPGs, you're gonna do another action game. It's between Black Myth and Rise of the Ronin. I don't know. You still need to do that too? Wait, what do you mean? Do what? Should we just... No. I just feel like it's such a waste to have one whole day where you just focus on the virtues. I know it's not, but... Okay, I'm gonna focus on eloquence. I do think that there was one... God damn it, I'm pressing the wrong buttons. This one. All endings in replicant. I see, I see. Yeah. I was going to do it on stream, but then, and I did continue with the second playthrough, or like towards the second ending. But I could just feel like I think people are getting sick of this. I'm just gonna do this off stream. I'm just gonna do this off stream instead, and I just haven't gotten around to it. You're taking BB to your parents, leaving a lurk for the doggo. Thank you. I hope you drive safely. You do the same. I have a large variety of goods, so browse at your leisure. I wasn't going in here at all, but I don't think I have anything. I don't know. I don't really have any... I don't like making plans when it comes to these things. I just like to do one thing at a time and then feel... like, get a feel for what I want to play afterwards. Oh, Mr. Elder Gentleman, we meet again. I still haven't managed to collect many donations for the cause. I'm really sorry to ask, but if you don't mind, might you be able to afford to pitch in a little? Sure. Thank you, Esther. I'll use your donation as best as I can. If you can sometime... Could we chat again? Sorry, I've just started losing my confidence about all this again. It looks like she's serious about helping out where she can, but she seems kind of down. Maybe we could cheer her up. Successfully encouraging the activist may help to hone my eloquence too. Yeah. Will is so cool looking in this game? Wait, what do you mean? Who? You have a 5 new game rule this coming year because you need to catch up on what you own. Yeah, I mean, I have... Well, we talked about this in your stream, didn't we? Talked about how many games we had played so far this year. And I've already played a lot of games. A lot of them are really short ones, too. That's why I don't really make a lot of plans, because I end up playing through a lot of them anyway. So I just like to take one game at a time and see what I feel like in the moment. But yeah, let's do it. Oh, how wonderful. And please come this way. I talked with the activist woman. I may have mentioned it before, but there are others outside of Uchronia fundraising like this. I'm not sure if you will have the opportunity to meet them, but if fate would have it, could you hear them out? Looks like my support was a source of encouragement for her. I feel like my eloquence has improved.
Yes.
Yeah. Little by little. The main character, but it doesn't say that that is the name. GTA 6, Death Stranding 2, Ghost of Yotei, Expedition 33, and Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. Expedition 33 is one that I've also been looking at. That is his canon name. Are you spoiling me now? Day 1. It's not much, but here. Thank you for your support. I really appreciate you hearing me out. We had a hearty exchange of opinions. It's about time to get back to everyone. The creator said it before the game launched. Oh, I see. But how am I supposed to know? It's not saying it anywhere in the game. I think we're gonna... Well, first I'm gonna see. What is it that you want to know? Yeah, he doesn't have anything new. I'm gonna cook. We always get a flood of guests at night. Looks like it's going to be another hectic one. If you're free, could you lend me a hand with preparing food? If you'd like to help out, feel free to use the kitchen as you please. And if you have the ingredients, I can show you how to make red grass roasted beetle. Seems like Fabienne's having a hard time. She's done a lot for us, so the least we could do is return the favor and help her out when we can. Yeah, we're gonna make a red grass roasted beetle. Just thought you would know. No, I don't. It's like when I was told that the player character in Nier, it's just called Nier. I was like, are you spoiling me now? Because it's not, they're not saying that at all. So it's like, is that something you're gonna hear in one of the other endings? But it's not, apparently. It's just a common consensus that that is the name for some reason, but no one really knows why. Should you play Witcher in Polish or English? English. I don't know why you would play it in Polish. Well, because the official voice acting and stuff is also in English, even though the I haven't even thought of Polish being a thing in The Witcher 3, even though, you know, it makes sense, but I don't know if it is intended to be in English. You heard Polish was OG? I don't know. I can't say. I've had it in English, even though I also tend to have it in the original language. When it comes to Witcher, I don't really think it matters that much. But you also have Geralt's voice actor is very iconic, so, you know, in English. Looks like you have all the right ingredients to make red grass roasted beetle. Let's get you prepped and into the kitchen, shall we? Yes. Let's see here. A red grass roast, right? No problem. Fabian taught us all the ins and outs of this recipe. How about we make a few tweaks to the dish while we're at it? Take it away. I'm just gonna let her do what she pleases here. Why not? You take the lead, Gallica. Can I? Let's go big then. Some milk, some fruit peel for that citrus zest, some fish eyes for flavor. No, maybe I shouldn't have let her go all out. Maybe I shouldn't have let her do that. Gallic and I poured our hearts into the preparation. I made a mistake. I can't put my finger on why, but the dish smells particularly repugnant. Yeah, Fabian ended up having to cook the dish herself. I'm grateful to her, but I also feel bad for giving her more work to do. Yeah, so we know not to trust Gallica then. Helping out didn't go very well, but I feel like my tolerance improved a little. Must go now, find something to eat. You'll try to be back in more often now that life is a little slower. Thank you so much, Liquid. And I hope you have a good, well, dinner, if that's what you're having. But yeah, I appreciate you.
Yes.
At least we got some more tolerance, though. Even though we messed up the dish completely. Red grass roasted beetle. I guess, well, we still have the dish. I continued to help out as the night went on. Okay, now we have the announcement. The big day. Well, another big day, I suppose. Right then, today's Forden's big announcement. I wonder what he's planning. I guess the church has to have some reaction to all that stuff the king said. Whatever it is, Louis won't be able to just ignore it. This might be a day that goes down in history. Ladies and gents, lend me your ears. Sanctifex Forden has spoken. The giant face in the sky, the massive rocks appearing throughout the land, and the mysterious voice claiming to be the past king. The Sanctus Church has officially recognized these happenings as the will of His Royal Majesty. Ah, so it really is His Majesty. And so, as His Majesty has decreed, whoever has gained the greatest trust of the people by the day of decision shall be our new king. This is a historic moment, good citizens. It's revolutionary. It's unprecedented. No matter who you are, you can take the throne. Anyone? Even me? If, and this is a big if, you are the person that all our people trust most in their hearts. Maybe you could be king yourself, eh? You're popular enough. Me? In charge? Huh. That's the last thing this country needs. Right, let's review what we know, shall we? First, the new faces that have appeared on the rock It shows us who's foremost in running. We worked out that much. The top 3 of the lot are also shown in the sky. Suppose that way you can see their inspiring faces anytime, anywhere. Hold on. How's us common folks supposed to stand a chance against all these upper crusters? Say you do become popular. With your face clear for all to see, surely that'll make you a prime target for assassination. Not quite, friend, not quite. A valid concern, but one His Majesty's prepared for. Popular aspirants, at least those who make it onto the rock, are protected by royal magic. Assassinations off the table. Magic chains will spring to life and bind anyone who tries. I saw it happen with my own eyes to Count Louis's sorry assailant. So, literally anyone could be king? Even a pauper, or a slave, or a criminal? Hold on. You mean to say we might not be ruled by Clemar? What does that mean for us? Right, I've said my piece. You know all I know. Now go forth, ladies and gents, and spread the word. Whether you're from our fair capital or the middle of nowhere, the crown's within your grasp. Anyone in the land could be our new king, or next king. I heard the announcement. The church has chosen to recognize this face's words as crown sent, and shall abide by them. They conceded that one quickly, though I suppose it's a hard thing to deny, what with the royal palace hanging up there in the clouds. Had they rushed a coronation for His Eminence Forden, it would have dashed any hope of reinstating His Highness. A small comfort. I can tell from your face there's some bad news too. Do you recall those chains that froze Alsace in place? It seems that too was part of His Majesty's magic. Plainly, any candidates of sufficient favor cannot be deposed by force. Well, I know what's gonna happen if I say, is that a problem? Because I know she's gonna say something about Louis. That we can't kill him. So I'm not gonna say that. I'm just gonna say that's not good. That's not good. No, it does not indeed. This marks Louis as a nigh untouchable. I will still seek to find him, yet even should we stand before the man himself, we could not kill him. No, if we can't kill him, then how do we break the curse? What the hell was the king thinking? Grias was trying to save his son. He died for it. Well, I think it's pretty obvious that we need to gain enough popularity to be #1. And then go through the coronation or something. And then we can kill Louis, and then we can choose to give the crown over to the prince. Even so, without this magic, no aspirant would be safe from assassination. Leaving Louis to dominate through sheer martial strength. We appear to be at an impasse. Everyone, have you seen Maria? Did something happen? I checked her room, and she isn't there. She wouldn't just leave without telling anyone. I couldn't deal with losing both of them. I'll go look for her. You will? Thank you. When I think of what might happen to her, if she left her room on her own, she must have had some reason. Let's go search for her. If we head into town, we might find some clues. Maria, where are you? Where could Maria have gone? Wait. Oh no. The royal magic protection. Seen as a way to prohibit the elimination of a candidate through force, one aspect of the king's royal magic was discovered somewhat belatedly. In the event that the top-ranking candidate with a large support is in danger of bodily harm, the perpetrator will be immobilized by a glowing chain-like construction. The protective effect seems to apply only to the top 20 candidates, or those whose face appear on the coronation rocks. Top 20? How did you come to that conclusion? Resisting the magic chains and continuing to attempt harm results in the chains tightening, potentially causing death. However, what constitutes as harm is unclear, and it is not known if there are loopholes or exceptions. I don't know where they pulled the number 20 out from, but oh well. Maria? Oh, you mean that kid? Yeah, I saw her earlier. Really? Where was she headed? The stairs north of Sunshade Row, you know, by the general store. Didn't look to be running an errand though. General store. You might find someone else who saw her if we head over there. We will find her. Hello. Say, we're looking for a little girl. Have you seen anyone like that around here? Oh, could it be that half-blood? If so, then yes, I did see her. She was muttering Papa and looking all sad. I saw her go through the back alley. Maria, could she have gone to the Grand Cathedral? I hope not. Hold on. Does that mean that I have to go back to the Grand Cathedral? No, wasn't it crushed under a bunch of rocks and stuff? Well, I guess we do have to go there anyway. Hmm. Louisa's faction has left, but the Grand Cathedral is in a horrible state. The non-human monsters are still there too. Closure here. Where do we even start? I can't believe Louis could do something so terrible. Hmm. Do you know that little half-blood girl? You can't let a girl like that walk the streets alone. You're just asking for trouble. She just went inside. Wait, you let her pass? Why? The way her eyes looked? I'd not be the one to stop her now. She's been coming to pray for a while, no matter how many glares she gets. Okay, I guess we do need to go back then. Oh. Huh? Why? Everyone's worried about you. Yeah, everyone was worried about you. Sorry. Papa hasn't come home. And I always come here whenever I'm feeling lonely. One time he came here to get me. I remember because he called my name. But I pray, and he still doesn't come back. Maybe because the cathedral is broken? Maria. Miss Fabienne says Papa can't come home anymore. But I know. Papa's gone away. He's gone somewhere I'll never see him again, hasn't he? It's going to be so lonely. The loneliest it's ever been, but I have to be strong, don't I? But if it gets any lonelier, I don't know if I can do it. I feel so sad because she was already... Like, her dad basically just left her with Fabienne all the time anyway. So she was already lonely while he was alive. I'm pretty sure. Sorry. I promised we'd all come back together. Why does everyone always leave? Mom was sick, the king and prince are gone, and now Papa? Why does everyone always leave? Hold on. Is it my fault? I really did my best to be a good girl, but... I don't know if I should say that it's our fault, though, because it's... not? I'm just gonna say that's not why. That's not why. He's right, Maria. It's not your fault at all. Listen to me, alright? Your father, he was fighting a very bad man.
すまない。俺たちは守れなかった。
We were with him, but we couldn't protect him. I'm sorry.
お父さん言ってた。
I remember Papa saying something like that.
悪い人が王様になってしまうって本当なの？
He said, a really bad man might be our king. Is that part of it? I'm just gonna say don't worry. Because we're gonna take care of it.
大丈夫だよ。心配いらないから。
It's going to be alright. Don't worry.
王様が優しかったらもう泣かないで済むのかな。
I hope the next king is as nice as you. Then maybe things won't always be so bad. I mean, we could technically become king. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. The prince told me that once.
王の真意が分かった気がする。
I think
こんな悲劇はもういらないって言いたいんじゃないか。
I understand the king's intentions now. Maybe this is the sort of tragedy he was trying to end.
殺し合いじゃなく、王座は王にふさわしい生き方を見つけたやつが告げと、そう言いたいんじゃないのか。
Maybe he wanted a world where the crown goes to one who acts like a king ought to. Not whoever's willing to spill the most blood to do it.
そうかもしれないな。
You may be right.
しかし願ってはみてもこれからの争い
But
とても平和的には進むまい。
much as we wish it, this is not a fight that might be ended through words alone.
だとしても、やるしかない。
Even so, we have to try.
Maria!
Maria, you're safe. You had me worried sick.
勝手に出て行ってごめんなさい。
Sorry for leaving on my own.
いいんだよ。
No, it's alright.
ファビアンナさん、ね、
Miss Fabienne,
お腹すいた。
I'm hungry.
マリア。
Maria,
そうだね。一緒に夕飯食べよう。
yes, that's right. Let's all sit down for some supper together. Let's do that.
ありがとうね、あんたたち。
You know, food solves most things. Thank you for finding her.
向こうは落ち着いたみたいだな。
It looks like she's worked things out.
強い子だね。
She's a strong girl.
しかし、我々の問題はこれからだ。ルイが殿下にかけた呪いの魔法をどうするか。
But we have more troubles ahead. How now do we resolve this curse upon His
魔
Highness?
法は術者の死をもってしか解けない。
If Louis is the curse's caster,
ルイは殺せなくなってしまった。
we gotta kill him to dispel it. So how do we do that if he's shielded by the king himself?
王子のもとへ報告に戻りたいけど、眠ったままだし、時間も惜しい。
I wish I could report back, but
無理ね。
the prince is still asleep, and we're losing time. I don't think going back to the village is an option.
今はこらえて、できることがないか探すべきだな。
We cannot lose faith yet. There must be some further course we can pursue.
今朝の正教の発表だが、見方を変えれば、対立候補が乱立しないように牽制したとも取れる。
While there's the church's announcement, I expect they're trying to stop a wave of rival candidates from flooding the standings.
正教が無策のまま、人気争いを受け入れたはずはない。
We're getting an ad starting soon, but I'm just gonna keep reading. Because we're pretty close to finishing this dialogue anyway. I doubt the church would accept this popularity contest if they didn't already have a plan to game it.
確かに気になるな。今日は早めに休んで英気を養っておこう。
True enough. I can only wonder at their aims. For today, we should content ourselves with rest and recovery. Oh, it was over before the ad started anyway. Well, and a new one begins. Hey Chris, how you doing? How you been? Is it good to be home? Also, I have forgotten to do all the shoutouts today. So, Toonie was here earlier. Go make sure you follow Toonie. And, and go give Liquid a follow too. And a Chris. Yeah, one extra dog. How you doing though? What are you up to today? Also, I'm gonna take some water. Had more to milk all that beer. You don't milk beer. Free hydrate? No, it was because Ghost redeemed it earlier and I didn't do it. But you're doing? What do you mean? You have to be doing better than doing. But yeah, I'm glad that I'm here too. It's not as difficult.
Those who seek danger over cheese don't tend to live as long.
Though. Oh, it didn't say though. Maybe it just took a little while longer to to play, so it didn't include the though. Thank you so much, Ghost. Thank you for the 30 bits. But yeah, it's going better than I thought. It's just when I talk as much as I do now.
Those who seek danger over cheese don't tend to live as long.
Though.
Those.
There we go. Scoot. Thank you for the 30 bits as well. Though. Thank you guys. Yeah, I'm doing pretty okay. I'm really glad to be back playing this game because I've really missed it. Even though it's only been a week. I did play it on Friday last week, but I've still missed it. It had to be heard, yeah. It's just sometimes when it comes to alerts, they take a few seconds to trigger. And then it kind of takes from the time that the alert itself is gonna play. So sometimes it gets cut short, and other times it doesn't, so it's, I don't know. Ha. Yeah, we're back from the ads, so that's why I'm starting again. Sorry, did I wake you?
横になるとついいろいろ考えてしまう。グライアスやマリアのこと、王子のこと。
Chris, no. I told you we don't need more counters. But see, now it's not gonna work again because, you know, I've already done it so much, and no one knows how many times it's happened already. You reject this implication? What do you mean? What implication? That you were the one who inspired him to make the command? You also looked up how to delete them. It was, no, I'm just kidding. Yeah. It is funny though. That you are a bean? Oh, that command. I didn't see that. So what are you up to though, Chris? What are you up to today? You playing? Are you eldening some rings? Yeah, laying here, I always end up caught in my own thoughts. Prius and Maria, the prince. Just thinking in circles again. Not good, is it? Let's think about it together. Sure. Keeping me company, are you? You really are a strange one. Like, kind of strange, if I'm honest. Are you flirting? No, I'm just kidding. It just seems like a flirty thing to say. I'm just saying. That book. Is that the novel you're always carrying around? It feels like months ago now that I spotted you buried in it on the carriage ride to the fort. You want to read it? If you don't mind, since we finally found some room to breathe. You've been playing some Everdell with Lauren, Dan, and Vox. Nice. Oh, interesting. It's written through the lens of a fictional land. This bit's about the utopia security. In this world, there is no blood-stained contest for sovereignty. The people choose their sovereign from among themselves. One cannot put a sovereign to the sword to seize power. Such an act would be met with scorn and judged as murder. Taking power or wealth by force is seen as the most shameful of transgressions. Huh, couldn't be further from reality, could it? We have a kingslayer on the brink of seizing the throne right now. And this idea of competing for public support. Here, it sounds so commonplace, but the idea has thrown us all into chaos. Interesting. Perhaps I'm overthinking, but it sounds almost like the aim of the king's magic. You suppose there's some common inspiration? I mean, I'm pretty sure that the king already knows about this book. Or knew about this book because he's dead, but because we got this book from his son, the prince, right? So it makes sense that the king would already know about this story and has probably taken inspiration for how he wanted to rule the country. Or maybe not. I have a feeling that I think that the king changed over the years, and that he probably, after his son got cursed, he probably took more and more inspiration from his son and his ideals and stuff into how he ruled the country, is what I'm thinking.
だが、現実でうまくいくわけがない。人気の前に種族のいざこざが始まる。
Still, I don't imagine this would turn out well in the real world. In public opinion, tribal perspective always divides us.
それに、民の選択だからって本当にいつも正しいか？種族のいざこざなんかは祭りごとのせいだけじゃないだろう。
You weren't exactly planning on sleeping tonight, given you woke up at 5 p.m. Hey, it was the same for me. I also woke up at 5 p.m. I woke up like twice before that and just went back to sleep. I was so tired today. Besides, does a decision made by the people guarantee it's right? Tribal squabbles aren't always political.
例えば、俺たちクレマール族は無意識に自分たちを世の中の基準だと思い込んでいる。
Take us Claymores, for example. It can be hard for us to see outside the bubble of our own worldview.
数も多いし、何より王家と同じ種族だ。その辺のことに鈍感に育っちまう。
We're the majority, and the tribe of the royal bloodline besides. That privilege can make us insensitive.
どうしたら乗り越えられるんだろう。
A problem with no easy solution, I fear.
俺にとっての理想とはどんな未来なんだろうな。
Lofty words. I can hardly come to terms with my own ideals.
しかし、おかげで少し頭がほぐれた。
Still, the discussions helped clear my head a little, thank you.
ルイの首を取ることばかり考えていたが、呪いを解く方法が本当にそれだけか。もっとよく調べてみるべきだな。
I've been so fixated on killing Louis, but maybe we could look into whether that's really the only way to lift the curse.
これでよく眠れそうだ。今夜はこの辺で。
Sleep should come easier now. Think I'll give it another chance.
ってお前、もう寝たのかよ。
Wait, how long have you been asleep? Oh, did we fall asleep? I guess we fell asleep. I mean, that's the mood for today. Yeah. It checks out. To be honest, same. You woke up like 4 times and then went back to sleep. Yeah, it's been one of those days today. I don't know why. It's just a very sleepy day. Ladies and gents, have you heard the news? The curtain's about to rise on the show of a lifetime. To choose our new ruler, we're going to give all of you a chance to take center stage in a show of power for the whole kingdom. And we call it the Tournament for the Throne. Our aspirants will set out on a grand tour of the 3 allied nations' capitals, taking part in a variety of exciting trials. First, we have the exhibition of the brave. Slay a monster plaguing our fair people, and bring its head to Oceania's capital in time. Biggest fight takes the win. Official word is this event's open to all. So what do you think, ladies and gents? Are you in it to watch or in it to win? Well, we're in it to win. Stroll. Why call us so early in the morning? What is that journal? I had Fabienne bring it up. Something occurred to me, so I asked her to go through Griez's personal effects. Hey, looks like he was investigating the curse too. I mean, why wouldn't he? That's his whole what his whole mission was about.
術式の設計を練ったはずだってな。
There's a note here. Given the spell's complexity, it must have required a scribed formula.
ルイは呪いの設計図を書いていたはずってことか。
You mean to
それが手に入れば
suggest Louis possesses a written composition of the curse somewhere? And if we can find that,
ああ、ルイを殺さなくても呪いを解ける可能性がある。
yes, I'd wager even if we can't kill Louis, we might still have a shot at breaking the curse.
でも襲撃があったのはもうだいぶ前よ。図面なんて。
But that attack took place years ago, didn't it? This curse's formula could be lost for good.
残っている可能性にかけるしかない。問題は入手方法だが、当然無防備な場所には置かないだろう。
We have little choice but to hope it's not. I'm not saying it would be easy, and the real trick will be finding it. He wouldn't leave it unprotected.
そういえばさっき教会の工事人がこんなものを配っていた。
That reminds me, a crier for the church was handing these out.
王権協議会開催の知らせ？
A flyer for the tournament for the throne?
人気争いを主催するってのか？
This popularity contest is state-sponsored now?
為政者どもにしては意外と面白いことを考えついたな。だが、
An
公平さのため
interesting gamble for those politicians. I like the bit about all this being in the interest of fairness. Those weasels.
国が主催ってなんだよ。王が空位なんだぞ。本当の主催は政教府、つまりフォーデンだ。
But saying it's being organized by the state, the throne's empty. This smells like the theocracy at work. Probably Forden himself.
実はフォーデンに有利な八百長ってこと？でも石碑を見る限りフォーデンは最初から1位よ。
You think Forden's looking to fix the competition in his favor? He's been in first place this whole time.
書いてある通り、公平に競って人気を得たことにしたいのさ。ルイの評判が上がりすぎないよう牽制することにもなる。
In the interest of fairness, remember? If he wins a fair race, he gets legitimized and Louis gets put on the back foot.
まずいな。これで名を挙げた者は支持されるだろう。王子殿下を救えたとしても、これでは。
That bodes ill. Those with existing support could easily solidify their claim. Even should His Highness wake, he may lose the throne.
とにかく急いでルイに近づく方法を見つけなきゃ。ああ、もうどうしよう。
If you don't hurry and find a way to get close to Louis, we're sunk. What are we supposed to do? We need a plan, and then we can take action. As an elder, I'm an outcast in the city. I think that gives us an advantage here. We enter the tournament for the throne.
王権協議会に出よう。
Let's enter this tournament for the throne.
は？ちょっと話聞いてた？
Huh? Hey, were you even listening to us?
だいたい出場しようにも肝心の王子は。
Besides, the prince isn't exactly in a position to take part in... Well, I wasn't saying the prince, I was saying us.
そうか。そいつは面白いかもしれない。
Wait, it sounds crazy, but I think he might be onto something there.
ルイに近づくために利用するのさ。
This could be just the excuse we need to get close to Louis.
奴は実力さえあれば、少数種族でも積極的に取り立てる。実際、ゾルバもそうだった。
He doesn't care about your tribe as long as you prove capable, yes? That's what Zorba was saying.
エルダ族でも人間と戦える力があるとなれば、取り入ることは可能だろう。
Which means even though the world looks down on you as an elder, having the power to kill humans puts you in his good graces.
彼を立候補させようってこと？
You going to make Vep a candidate for the throne?
ルイの目に留まる程度に目立つだけなら十分やれる。もしも見事部下に取り立てられれば。
If all we need to do is get Louise's attention, then that's sure to get the job done. If we're lucky, He might even try to recruit us.
潜入作戦か。大胆だな。だが確かにそれなら設計図のありかも探りやすい。
I see. An undercover operation isn't quite a gambit, but it may well be our best chance at finding this formula.
待ってよ。いくら目立てるって言っても、命がけで矢面に立つのは。
Just hold on a second. Getting Lewis's attention is all well and good, but remember who's actually risking their life here. Infiltrating Lewis's ranks will be dangerous. If I'm found out, I'll be as good as dead.
どうなんださっきの話
What do you
本
think,
気で
Beth?
出馬したいって意味なんか
Having heard all this, do you want to enter the running? Let's see, if it's for Maria, I kind of want to say that.
マリアのためだ。
If it's for Maria's sake.
そうか。
I see. I'm reminded of the words the prince spoke to me in our youth.
どんな生まれの人でも自分の未来は信じていられる。
In my ideal world,
そんな国になってほしい。
people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter.
誰であってもみんなこの国の人だ。困っていたら助けよう。王様の候補を名乗るんだから。
No matter who someone is, they deserve a fair country. If it's to help achieve that, I will stand for the prince as a candidate for the throne.
もういつの間にか私がついていく側じゃない。
Sheesh, so much for being a guide. Now you're the one leading me around.
彼の覚悟は我々の視界にふさわしいと思う。喜んでこの背中を預けよう。
Your resolve has marked you a fine fit for the role. I've trusted you with my life before and would gladly do so again. I inherited Greece's journal. God heavens. Haven't you put yourself in enough danger?
正直あの人と同じ道はたどってほしくない。それでも
Listen to
行き
me.
たいってのかい？
I don't want you going down the same path he did. Are you really this set on running off again? I have to carry on his legacy. I mean, that's kind of what we're here for anyway. We're here because of the prince, you know?
意志を継いだんだ。
I have to carry on his legacy.
そうかい。あの人も
I
喜
see.
ぶだろうね。
Well, I'm sure he'd be glad to hear it.
競技会応援させてもらうよ。食料の支度ぐらいしか手伝えないけどさ。
I'll be cheering for you in this mess of a competition. Truth be told, I wish I could do more than feed and shelter you.
競技会って何？
What's the competition?
次の王様になるための競争をするのさ。この国のみんなでね。
It's a big grand race to see who will be the next king. The whole country will be watching.
じゃあ王様になるために行くの？すごい。マリア、絶対応援するね。
So you're going to try and become king? Wow. Then I'll cheer for you as loud as I can.
最初の支持者だな。
You have your first advocate, it seems.
これじゃあ本気で王様も目指さなきゃな
Suppose you will have to actually try for the throne now, hey, Vep? Hadn't thought of that. That's not entirely true. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. And I'll never actually succeed. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, that's the plan.
初めから目指してる。
That was the plan from the start. Well, that's not true. That wasn't the plan from the start. But okay.
その意気だ
Ah, that's the spirit.
でもあのルイを振り向かせるなら全国区で騒がれないと。本気で王座を狙うくらいの意気込みでちょうどかも。
Well, if we want Louis to notice you, we'll have to make quite a stir among the people. Maybe reaching for the throne will do it.
もう会えなくなる？
Does that mean you're not coming back? Of course we'll be coming back.
いや、会えるさ。すぐには無理かもしれないけどな。
No, we'll be back. Although, we might be a while.
寂しくなるのやだな。
I don't like when it gets lonely.
マリア
Maria.
でもマリアを応援する。
I feel so bad for her because she's been so lonely the entire
応援
time.
するよ。
But I'll be cheering for you. I hope you win the race. You'd be a good king. Thank you.
応援ありがとう。
Thank you for your support. It wasn't really what I wanted to say, but at the same time, I don't want to say we'll be back because I don't like making promises that I don't know for sure that I'll be able to keep. She's already gotten one promise before that we didn't manage to keep, so yeah.
さて、早速参加登録と行きたいが。
Now, we'd best get registration out of the way, but
街の外は無法の荒野だ。
we'll need some legs for the journey. It's mostly a lawless waste between cities.
指定された期限オセアナ公国の首都までこの日数だと徒歩じゃ到底間に合わない。
Judging by the specified deadline, we're unlikely to reach the Principality of Oceania's capital in time on foot.
お金持ちはみんな凱旋車とか使うでしょうね。
I bet all these fancy nobles have their own gauntlet runners to ride in.
馬車くらいであれば手に入るかもしれない。
A carriage might save our chances, if we could find one.
手分けしよう。二人は参加手続きを済ませておいてくれ。母兵車で受付するそうだ。任せたぞ。
Perhaps we split up for now. I'll leave you two to the registration. You should be taking entrance at the recruitment center. Hmm.
ここのはずよね。
I hope I get to do the bounty before I leave, though. This should be the place, right?
ちょっといいか。
Hey, April, how you
冒
doing?
険競技会に参加し
How
たい。
you doing? Excuse us. We're looking to join the tournament for the throne.
お前みたいな若造が
Eh?
そっちのガキは連れか
A bit young, ain't you? And who's the kid? He with you? Well, I'm the one entering.
出馬するのは自分です。
I'm the one entering.
は
You?
貴様がか
Really?
年齢制限があるとは聞いてないが。
I've not heard of any age restrictions. There a problem?
よく見たら貴様エルダー族かお前が国王に見せ物としては人気が取れるかもな
Well, I'd not have thought it, but you're an elder, ain't you? And you want to be king? Well, the novelty of it might win you some looks.
仕事をしてくれないか。受け付けるのか。どうなんだ。
You just woke up from a nap? Dude, I feel like that's the theme of today is just sleepiness, napping. Everyone's just very sleepy today for some reason. I hope it was a good nap though. And yeah, go make sure you follow April if you haven't already. Could you just do your job, please? Can he register or not?
エルダ族どっかで見たよ
An elder? Now that I think of it.
北の砦に行った新兵の部隊に
Oh no.
全滅したはずじゃ
Weren't you in that pack of recruits that went off to the northern fort? I thought I heard they were all wiped out.
何逃亡者か
What? We got a deserter turning up? Well, not exactly.
役に立ちそうにないってオートに置いていかれたんだ。隊長に嫌われてな。
No, they said he just dragged the company down, so they left him at the capital. He got on the capital by the way, captain's bad side. I mean, that's not entirely wrong because we did get on his bad side to the point where he attacked us. But you know, you were having issues with some stuff in OBS, and he pissed you off, so you went to sleep. That's a mood. Going to take a nap when you're annoyed or in a bad mood. I feel that. Bunch of EB beans. You're not sleepy today, Chris? OBS is enough to send anyone to sleep, to be fair. Yeah. Speaking of deserters. Hope Scoot got his ice cream. I hope he got some ice cream, by the way. Ice cream scoops. You love the little animations they added to the dialogue character art? Yeah, it is really nice. Honestly, everything about this game is just really nice. I could swear I've seen you before too. I like his look at his hair, the one with the red hair. Well, hardly matters with no captain to verify it with. What? What? What are you doing? What? April? What are you doing? God damn, what? Thank you so much! Holy crap! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs! Damn! You didn't have to do that! Wait, Scoot! What? Why? What? What? You're being too nice. What is going on? Thank you so much, Scoot, April, and I guess Valorant. What? What? April? What? You already gifted 5 subs. What are you doing? What is this? What is this? What is this? Wait. Does it do, like, each individual ones too now? I think it does. Yeah, you broke my Streamlabs. Well, you broke my bot, is what I mean. I use OBS too, but... thank you so much, April. And Scoot. You guys are too kind. You're too kind. And I guess Valorant, too. I mean... Thank you. Aw. You're so sweet. You're still crafting? Don't mind this. I mean, it's a nice song, so you know it's okay. I'm so glad. Wait. What? What? Oh yeah, I forgot that it did it again. It dawned it again. Thank you so much. Damn, that's a level 5 hype train. Wait. What? Chris? What are you doing? No. What are you doing? You... It's... Stop that. Yeah. Oh my god, is it oh no, it's just the Valorant thing. I was like, oh no, is it gonna do 10 of those as well? But Scoot! Wait, Valorant resub for 1 month? Scoot? You guys need to stop now.
Hot snaps cheered. X100. Take these two.
Chris. Thank you for the 10. I accidentally continued with the dialogue. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs.
Danger over cheese don't tend to live as long.
True, though.
Though.
Yes. Chris, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. And Scoot, again for the 5. What? You need to chill, guys. This is too much. You guys are doing too much. Thank you. I even forgot about the whole event thing. I didn't think about that at all. So the Valorant thing kind of threw me off. I was like, oh yeah, that's true. I forgot about that. Thank you so much though, and April, thank you for the 100 bits too. You guys are too nice. Ghost, thank you for the 30 bits as well. I appreciate it so much though. I really do. Thank you. You're being very sweet. Being very sweet. You've been having a poopy few days and stream is making me feel better. Oh, I'm glad, Scoots. I feel that though. Christmas has not been the best of times for a lot of us. So I'm glad that I feel bad that I haven't been able to stream as I usually do. So I'm glad that we're able to be here now. Make Valo gift more. Wait, how many gifted subs was that? 6. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Thank you though. Holy crap. All 3 of you gifted 10 each? That is wild. That is insane. You need to stop that. It is a pretty nice song. It is. Damn, yeah, I do have some beans now. About 6 of them, I think. Yeah, you broke my bot, so it did some extra alerts. Yeah, that's a whole lot of beans. It's true. It is true. A level 7 hype train, you guys are wild. You guys are wild. Thank you. Is that 6? No, it's only, yeah, it is 6. 7 isn't, because, you know, it wasn't 5 at the same time, okay? Valorant didn't give 5 at the same time, so it is only 6. Dude, 6 is plenty, because they do not taste good. Your greatest claim to fame is you once caused a power cut by donating to a charity? Wait, what do you mean? How did that happen? That sounds wild. But thank you guys so... Complete as at level 7, 77%, 777. That is a lucky number, you know? Hold on. Thank you guys so much. I got a peak emote. A package, a peak package. Package peak? You got a deer. A deer, oh dear. Thank you guys so much. Holy crap. You're too kind. You're too kind, guys. Okay, let's do these disgusting beans. Unfortunately, I have my sense of smell and taste back, so I'm gonna taste these too. You donated to a charity stream and the lighting circuit went on the stream was very funny. Oh no. But yeah, it was 777. Oh. That is strawberry banana smoothie or dead fish. Lovely. Love that for me. Yeah. It's very difficult to tell which ones they are, so we're just gonna guess. That was a really bad one. Hey, Fungal Network. Thank you. I do need that now. I should have had more beep is most. Something with a little bit more flavor. Okay. Second one. Let it be a good one so I can wash out this taste. Oh. Cappuccino or liver and onions. This one is probably one of the easiest ones to pick out, I think. I never get this one. Oh my god, no. That is so gross. That was a liver and onion, yeah. That's disgusting. I never had that one before. Didn't even know what to expect. That was not it. Ugh. Toasted marshmallow or stink bug? Okay. Okay. Which one? Ah, they all look the same at this point. Well, they don't, but... I actually got the toasted marshmallow, so I picked the right one. And it was a good one, for once. Pretty good, actually. Don't think I've had that one before. Okay, we're halfway. 3 more. Oh, it's the blue one. Berry blue or toothpaste. So that is like the best of the worst ones too. So it's kind of a win either way. Toothpaste though, but you know, also I forgot that you guys couldn't see the wheel. Like, it's not good, but it's still the best out of the bad ones. And I guess kind of refreshing in a way. Okay, 2 more. Ah, that's in between. I'm gonna... Okay, so it's the toasted marshmallow or stink bug again. Can I be lucky enough to get toasted marshmallow twice in a row? That would be nice. I don't know if that was the correct bean, but it wasn't a bad one. I think maybe it was buttered popcorn instead. Or something. No. I'm not entirely sure. It wasn't a bad one, no. Okay, so 3 bad ones? No. Yeah, 3 bad ones and 2 good ones. So we have 1 more. 1 left. Why do you land on that one again? Okay, well. Okay. Last one. It wasn't a bad one, but I was like, what is this taste? Or this flavor? I think I ended up getting the birthday cake one instead. Which is probably the worst of the good ones. So I got the best of the bad ones and the worst of the good ones. And it was kind of 50-50 anyway, because it was like 3 good ones and 3 bad ones. A very balanced result in every way. Thank you guys so much though. Holy crap. You guys are the best. Thank you. I really appreciate everything. I really, really do. You're too sweet. Now go be sweet to yourself as well, because you deserve it. You hear that, Scoot? And Chris. And April. And Ghost. And everyone else who's here too. Treat yourselves. Treat yourselves. I didn't see the dialogue because I skipped. I ended up skipping on accident here. You are treating yourself, you're saying, for the laser cutter, but you didn't you get the ice cream? You were supposed to get ice cream too. Good. Do it. The ice cream is all the way downstairs, but get Cleo to get it. Oh yeah, he said, could have sworn I've seen you before too. He said that about Stroll. Well, it hardly matters with no captain to verify it with. Go on then. You can represent the lesser tribes so nobody complains. Yeah, I guess it's a win-win. Phew, that was a close one. Cleo the Voidin Retriever, exactly, because she is a void that retrieves things, like ice cream. And obviously you're gonna need a carriage, otherwise the whole thing's off for you. You're obligated to attend the opening ceremony tomorrow. It'll be at the plaza at the Grand Cathedral. Don't be late. Okay, tomorrow. I hope we have time to do the bounty then today. Maybe. Unless time passes as well. We'll have to hope Hulkenberg can find us a carriage. You go get, do it. Do it. As for us, I expect we should see about finding a monster to slay. If it's not impressive enough, Louis won't look twice at you. Well, we could get another bounty. Some postings over there. They should be offering bounties on monsters the guard can't handle. Let's take a look. Let's take a look-see. Looks like everyone else had the same idea. One of these bounties is bound to make me stand out. But which? Bigger is probably better. Yeah, we can get you killed. Either or. Hang on, there's nothing but small-time contracts here. You lot here for this tournament then? A bit slow, I'm afraid. Most of my worthiest monster bills have already been snapped up by the other competitors. How about requests on anything aside from monsters? Bounties include criminals too, right? I suppose I got one of those, yeah. Let's see. He's horrible. Haste-me, a villainous kidnapper. Looks like the army's been trying to catch him for a while now. This might just be perfect. Whoa ho ho. You have any idea who that is? That man's an elite, an ex-royal knight, they say. He'd make short work of a scrawny little urchin, you can be sure of that. Besides, didn't you hear what it is they're actually looking for? Oh, of course. It's about whoever can bring the biggest monster head, right? If you imbeciles can't even get that straight, you got no chance of winning. They want kingly types, not children play acting. Stuck up little... Is that the kind of competition we can expect? He was right about the rules, though. What are you thinking? Welcome back, Scoot. What flavor did you get? What flavor did you get, Scoot? Or do you have? I don't know if you have different ones, but I always find it interesting to hear about the different ice cream flavors people have in other countries, because we seem to be generally having very boring flavors in comparison to everyone else. I mean, not always. I mean, yeah, pretty boring overall. Ben & Jerry's Cookie Vermonster. Ah, I see. Yeah, see, Ben & Jerry's is like the most interesting we can get, and it's always imported anyway. So it's super expensive, so no one really buys it. Well, I guess some people do, but it's something you rarely buy here because it's very expensive in comparison to Norwegian ice cream. I've never had that one though. I was like, sweat ice cream, yeah. Sweet ice cream. Sweet cream ice cream with chocolate chip cookies and chocolatey cookie swirls topped with creamy whipped ice cream, sea salt chocolatey swirls and chocolatey chunks. Oh, that's a lot of chocolatey things. And creamy things. That sounds good though. Oh, I love ice cream. I also have ice cream in the freezer. Maybe I should have some after stream. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. We're supposed to get a monster's head. So why are you going for a criminal? Any idea what he's up to, Vep? Maybe he has a big head. I want to say that. Maybe he has a big head. I just want to say that.
太い罪人だ。
Maybe this criminal has a really big head?
いや限度あるでしょ。
It was a joke, okay?
ないでしょ。
Come on, that's a stretch. And if you had a gigantic head, you'd think they'd mention it in the contract.
安心しろ。後でちゃんと説明する。
Don't worry, I'll explain everything later.
ユルケンベルグは納得するのかな。
As long as you can convince Hulkenberg, I guess.
君たち、灰ザメの手配書に興味があるのか？
Oh there. Are you really taking the bounty on Hazemay?
なんたる天の導き。どうか私の話を聞いてくれないか？
You three must be heaven sent. Please, would you listen to our plight?
失礼。私は南にある町マルティラの警備隊長バードンと申す者。
Your pardon, gentlemen.
灰ザメの手配書の依頼主だ。
I'm Bardon, a guard captain from Martira, a town to the south. The bounty on Hazemay is up at my behest.
警備隊長。そんな大層な依頼人とは。
A guard captain? This fellow's made some powerful enemies.
この件、もう一刻の猶予もないのだ。
We cannot afford lenience. Okay, so
子供までさらい始めた。売り飛ばすという話もある。
is this Chris? He's Scottish, I guess. I'm not gonna attempt to be Scottish because I'm not. We cannot afford lenience. On top of his past crimes, Hazemay has stooped to abducting our wee ones, our children, selling them off, some say.
夜な夜な人がいなくなる町に誰が安心して腰を据えようか。このままでは誰も寄りつかなくなって町が死んでしまう。
If our city becomes known for nightly disappearances, what sane resident would stay? Community and trade will dwindle and die.
でもたかが人さらいでしょ。札付きらしいけど軍隊の手に負えないなんてことあるの？
But he's just a lone kidnapper, right? Even if he's some infamous criminal, why can't the guard handle it?
奴のねぐらは巨大なオオスナムシが出る危険地帯だ。我らは小さな町の
I
警
see,
備
I
隊だ。
see.
実戦経験が浅く全滅しかねない。
That's the trouble. He makes his hideout somewhere too dangerous for our soldiers to tread. Deep in the territory of vicious giant worms.
なぜ灰ザメだけ無事でいられるのかかねてからの謎だ。
We have no idea how he manages to operate out there without getting devoured himself.
なるほど。確かに厄介だな。
I see. A tricky problem indeed. Scoot, no! Protect yourself. A tricky problem indeed.
恥を忍び何度も手配書を貼り直しに来てるんだが、今では受けようとするものさえなく。
And no choice but to swallow my pride and post a bounty. Yet no matter how many times I renew the bill, none have taken it.
兵士の身で故郷すら守れないとは、全く自分が情けない。
A pitiful sight, isn't it? A soldier who cannot protect his home, whether by strength or by surrender. Laugh if you must. We want to help you.
なおさら力を貸したい。
We just want to help you.
名誉を捨てて実を取ったんだ。情けないものか。引き受けよう。あなたが恥を忍ぶのは今回が最後だ。
You only cast away your honor in the name of protection. Nothing pitiful in that. Swallow your pride no more, man. We'll take your contract.
ありがたい。誰もが競技会に夢中な今、こんな面倒な依頼を引き受けてくださるか。
Ah, thanks, T. Thank that you'd accept such a perilous request, even with this tournament looming over everything.
コーシュラー。神よ、心から感謝します。
Boshri, thank you all, and thank God for bringing you to me.
では、次は古城の町マルティラで、ぜひとも早いお越しを。
In that case, we shall meet in Martyr, the old castle town. Please make haste. Also, we're getting an ad starting now, so I'm not going to do anything in the game while that happens. Well, no backing out of this now. You sure this is what we want?
短期間で目立とうと思うなら少しは無理をするしかない。
Way I see it, if we want to make a big impact this late, it's going to take some creativity.
それに無視できないだろう。元騎士って噂のやつが人さらいだぞ。 放っておいて王子殿下に顔向けできるのか。
There's a certain irony in taking lactose with a scoop of ice cream. Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. Does it work fully? Or is it just a little bit? Like, does it neutralize it completely, is what I mean? You've hit 6.9 hours in Balacho. Nice. Nice. It works quite well, to be honest. So it doesn't need time to work before you... like, you don't have to wait before you eat anything with lactose in it. You can just take both immediately. Well, that's good though. Usually stuff like that tends to have, like, take some time before it has effect. Hold on, I'm just checking some stuff. Also, it hasn't been, I just have to say, it hasn't been too bad today. Reading and everything. But I think maybe it would be a little bit ambitious of me to play Paranormicide tomorrow. Maybe a little bit. So I kind of either want... I'm thinking of... maybe we should try playing Symphonia tomorrow, is what I'm thinking. I mean, it's like a platformer. I don't know if it's a Metroidvania, but it is a platformer. Seems pretty nice and chill. I have played the demo, but I got it for free, so I kind of need to stream it at some point. Something maybe tomorrow would be a good idea to do that. You have not so far, it's probably recommended to. Actually, the instructions say just before you eat the meal. Oh, really? That's interesting. Huh. That seems kind of rare, but it's good that it works that way, though. Maybe it's like it needs to be taken at the same time, so it kind of just, you know, coats the thing you're eating as you're eating both of them. They need to be taken at the same time. It sounds like a plan. I really want to get back to it, though. Paranormicide, because I still need to finish it and everything, but... playing a visual novel right after having the flu might not be the best idea. Might not be the best idea. Also, that ice cream looks really good. Ugh. Looks really good. I want it too. Okay, we're back from ads and everything, so I'm gonna continue. Ease yourself into it. Seeing the state of your desk? Wait, I didn't even notice your... Sorry. I didn't even see your desk. I took cough syrup before stream too. So I shouldn't be coughing right now. You can get more, but it will melt by the time that I arrive. Desk is perfectly clean, nothing to worry about. Let me see. Let me see. It wasn't even that bad. I've seen your desk being way more messy. Besides, this is apparently a knight-turned-kidnapper. The man can't be allowed to go on. What would His Royal Highness do in our place? I guess that's fair. I'll convince Hulkenberg somehow. You go on and accept the contract. This is a solid 5 out of 10 on the messy scale for you. Yeah, and we've seen messier already. All of us. I say all of us, but... Martira, Old Castle Town. A town southwest of Grand Trad off the main road. Developed from a town originally formed around Kriegante Castle. Military stronghold of the Annex War. The town's distance from the main road gives it a sense of isolation and, some say, a certain gloom. One of Uchronia's closest towns to the Oceanian border, which made it a cornerstone of Uchronia's defense against Oceania during the Annex War. The relatively flat terrain affords the castle's watchtower a clear view of the town's environs. Any movement or mobilization from Oceania was thus immediately observed, making it impossible to launch a surprise attack on the town, especially as the war predated the invention of the swift, powerful gauntlet runners of modern fame. However, its time as the keystone of Uchronia's front lines has long since passed into history. Oh, what's a whippersnapper like you doing here? Don't tell me. Are you actually thinking of participating in a tournament for the throne? Oh, the audacity of youth. That's rich. A mere fledgling, with no history or experience to speak of, as king? The idea makes me sick to my stomach. The ideal leader of this country is a dignified man of great age, one with years of experience, and yet upstart school children like you and Louis dare to. It hardly matters. You won't be able to fight much longer, so struggle as you like. I'd be happy to give the eulogy at your funeral. I suppose he's a candidate too. I suppose so. Hold on. There sure are a lot of wanted posters. Almost all the requests are gone. The only one left worth taking is the bounty for a Hasme, whatever that is. What did Stroll think would gain here? I guess let's take this Hasme one at the window. Hey, would it be alright if we accepted the bounty contract for Hasme? Hasme? You sure you can handle that? We can't be held liable if you get yourself killed out there. Of course I can. You're an odd one, alright. Either that, or you're just green. I mean, I do love green. Head to Martira. You can probably get more information there. Rank 4. 100,000? Holy shit. That's a lot of monies. The Old Castle Town kidnapper. I need to find and bring Hasme, a notorious criminal tied to a series of kidnappings in Martira. Despite his bounty, he has evaded capture, and his true identity remains a mystery. Okay, we got the contract. Let's head back to the inn for now. I thought that I would be able to walk around and talk for a bit more, but okay. No registration issues, I trust. No, indeed. And we found ourselves a perfect target.
上出来だ。
Find work.
ストロール、話が違わない
her hard judging stroll.
なんとかすると言ったんだ。嘘はついてない。
See, she's convinced. Nothing to worry about. Well, she doesn't know the entire truth though.
気にしないでくれ。周辺の地図も俺の方で準備しとく。それより、足の方は用意できそうか。
Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well. But never mind that. Have you found us a kingly carriage?
まあ、約束は済ませた。
Oh no. Has she also found some other alternative? Well, I have made some arrangements.
一応上等な代物ではあるな。開会式の日に直接来る手はずになってるが。
How best to put it? The vessel itself is without pier. Supposedly, it will come to us on the day of the opening ceremony.
ね、なんでそんな歯切れ悪いの
You don't sound too sure about that.
そんなことはない。
Oh
見ての
no,
お楽しみというやつ。
I'm certain. All I mean to say is, well, you shall soon see for yourself. I'm guessing it's probably some sort of unconventional means of travel. Or maybe it's an animal or something. I don't know.
この際だ、何でもいい。本当に即日で用立てるとは、さすが騎士様は頼れるな。
Well, under the circumstances, I'll take what we can get. And setting that up in a day? Not so bad having a knight on our side.
やめてくれ。実は先ほど対談を願い出てきた。
You needn't speak so. In truth, I've just resigned from the knight's order. What?
別に騎士の称号まで返上したわけじゃない。
Though, it's only my bond of service I relinquish, not my title.
この先、作戦とはいえルイに取り入ることになるんだ。現役の騎士団員なんて肩書きでは疑われる。
We will shortly be seeking Louis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, he may jeopardize our efforts. That makes sense, I guess.
だからって思い切ったな。大した覚悟だ。
Still, you didn't hesitate to leave? I can tell you're serious about this.
もともと今の騎士団には疑問を感じていたんだ。主君は陛下なのに、帰ってみれば全員フォーデン神派にくら替えしていた。
It was not an abrupt parting. I've come to doubt the order since returning to find them serving the Sanctifex and not the royals.
従わなかった団員の中には追い出された者までいたらしい。落ち騎士の末路は悲惨だ。
Those who refused the church's rule were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
あんたもいろいろあるんだな。
It sounds like you've been through a lot too.
ともあれ、これで賞金首の討伐に集中できそうね。今夜はゆっくり体を休めましょう。
Well, in any case, we can focus on our bounty contract now. Let's make sure we get some proper rest tonight. I'll have 2 bounties now. I would like to... The opening ceremony for the tournament is tomorrow.
休みましょう。
We should probably stay inside and rest today. Should we? Hey, will you be staying at this inn for some time? I'd really like to, but... Huh, so you like it here too? Then you're one of us. Why did you say like it here too? If you don't agree. Well, wherever it is that you end up going, be sure to come see Maria and Fabienne again. Not that it's really my concern, but those two seem to like you a lot. Well, I like them too. Can't get through a single day without a drink. We've all been dealt a shite hand in this life, haven't we? In other parts of town, they can't shut up about Louis or the king, so let me ask you. Even if a proper, upstanding bloke takes the crown, is that gonna fill my empty pockets? Well, maybe if you didn't drink every single day, you would have money, I don't know. No way in hell, I say. People all got their ideas about what the country ought to be like. But at the end of the day, they'll never remember outcasts like us. I wouldn't be too sure about that. You're speaking to the future king.
なあ、
I asked Fabienne for a map of Martira, and she gave me the one from Greece as personal effects. It covers all the main roads. We may have found one in town, but a military map always has more details. Fabienne continues to be our anchor. To pay her back, let's achieve our goals. Okay, I need to talk to you. What is it that you want to know? Okay, he doesn't have any new information. I've decided. I'm heading to Brilehaven. It's much too boring to just spend my days at the inn. I'm going to see that so-called exhibition for myself. Goodbye, Elda. You'd do well to see the world too, someday. Our preparations seem to be proceeding without issue. Well, apart from one massive overtuned uncertainty. Never mind. Forgive me my mutterings, just... Please do not be surprised, no matter what we're presented with. She sounds so nervous. I am so curious now. What this vehicle is gonna be like. What it actually is. Tomorrow you depart. Maria will assuredly miss you dearly, so please come back and say hello when you can. Even if it's only every once in a while. Of course I am. Fabienne's groceries for the inn are all lined up. I don't want to get in her way, so I'll leave it. Yeah. Can I go outside? Tomorrow is the opening ceremony. I shouldn't go out right now. Okay, fine. I haven't seen Maria since I came back from the recruitment center. I wonder if something is wrong. Yeah. I guess the only option is to go to sleep. Let's veg. The bed is simple but clean and has an aroma that reminds me of a clear sunny day. Maybe it's time to call it a night? Sure. What else is there to do? Oyasumi. Rest well. Can I come in? I think Maria wants to say goodbye. What's wrong? Well... You're all leaving tomorrow, right? I'll be cheering for you, so... I just... Oh no. I promised Miss Fabienne I wouldn't cry. I won't tell her. You don't have to worry. It's alright. You don't have to worry. Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it? Yeah, she's just worrying that we're gonna die, like her dad did. Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes. I'm never gonna say that it's a promise, okay? I would never do that to her, because she's already had one promise broken. Wait for me, sure. Yep, I'll be waiting. The next time I see you again, can you tell me more about the outside world? Promising returns? I never promise anything. Maria is waiting for us to return home and regale her with the tales of the strange and distant places we visit. Curative coney roast. That's what we get. I never got a chance to say this to Papa, so thank you. I'll go to bed now.
ちょっといいか
May I have a moment?
じゃあおやすみなさい。
Good night.
出発の前にどうしても話しておきたくてな。
I was hoping for a chance to speak before we set out.
私は君に最初から無理ばかり言ってきた。作戦とはいえ、命までかけさせることになってしまった。
Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now, you risk your very life for this cause. It is no easy burden.
すまないと思っている。王子殿下のためと思うと、つい周りが見えなくなるという。
It pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me. That's putting it mildly. Don't worry about it.
気にしないで。
君は優しいな。
It is kind of you to say.
その本、
That book.
君とは大戸行きの馬車で顔を合わせてるんだ。
We met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital, do you recall? When you got me thrown out? Was that what actually happened? I don't know. I don't remember if that was what actually happened. Was it? I do.
そういえば。
Now that you mention it, I do.
あの時はすまなかったな。犠牲をできるだけ少なくするのに仕方なかった。
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another.
それにしても、理想世界を描いた小説か。よく残っていたな。そ
So,
の手の本はだいぶ前から禁書扱いのはずだが。
so it is a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I thought them long since banned.
ああ、安心していい。取り上げたりしない。
You needn't worry. I have no intention of taking it from you.
なぜ禁止されたのかは私もわからん。噂では正教側が内容を嫌がったらしいが。
I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the sanctists objected to their contents. Well, that sounds familiar.
たかが本の何が気に
You
障
just
ったんだろ
score
うな。
38,000 in a single round in Balocho. This game is slightly addictive. Yeah, I can imagine. Those types of games are really addictive, though. And I wonder, how could a simple book have possibly stung them so? Do you mind if I read a passage or two? Go ahead.
架空の見聞録という形で書かれているわけか。
So, it is a fiction written as of a personal account. Who's to say it isn't?
この章は国の元首を決める制度についてだな。
Because my theory is that, more... Wait, now, like, that was his name, wasn't it? He's probably the author of the book, is what I've been thinking. And that he doesn't actually belong to this world, but a different one? Probably, maybe. This chapter seems to concern the system of which the nation's leader is decided.
この国では民によって選ばれなければ元首はおろか為政者になることすらできない。
In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent. Jesus Christ. Without the consent of the people.
為政者たらんとする者は国のために何ができるかをあらかじめ民に固く誓わなければならない。
Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people that they will do in service of their country. What they will do in service of their country.
晴れて為政者となっても、もし民との約束を違えれば、糾弾され肩書きを失う。
Should they earn
そうする権利が民に
title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people. I do find it interesting how in this world that the whole concept of a democracy is described as fantasy and fiction. Which is why the whole system that the king set in place is really interesting and cool, because no one is used to that.
これはすなわち民こそが真の王である。
In this way, it is the people who are the land's true king.
我が国とは天地が逆さだな。なるほど。確かに上流階級は禁書に従うかもしれん。
Quite the opposite of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts. See, this word never makes sense to me. The way that it's like, why is it pronounced that way? Such a stupid word.
国がこんな風であれば、王子殿下も狙われずに済んだんだろうか。
Had our lands embraced such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate.
いや、騎士の私にそれを言う資格はないな。
No, as a knight, it is not my place to say.
空想にすがるのはやめておこう。これは所詮夢物語だ。
I must clear my head of these fantasies. In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good.
だが、時には少しくらい
Though,
夢を見るのも悪くないな。
I suppose it's not so bad to dream now and then.
夢へと導く力。私に目覚めた力は、
No, it is
その
not.
ための力なのかもしれない。
It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength.
私の夢は、命に変えても殿下をお救いする。それだけだ。
My dearest dream, it is to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
Cutscene! We haven't seen a cutscene in so long, like an actually fully animated one. Have a good night, Ghost. Sleep well. Thank you for being here. Thank you for everything. Now, who is this?
春激空へ満ちゆけこの願い今や我らのあるように見果てぬ明日よあれ
I was like, it's not the national anthem because no one was standing. Well, some people were standing, I guess.
ふんふん盛り上がってきたな。こっちも焚きつけてやろうじゃねえか。さあ始まりました。王国史上初玉座を争う王権競技会。参加者は3大国を駆け回り過酷な課題を突破することになる。 順路をご紹介しましょう。まずは西の国オセアナ公国の首都、王国最大の貿易港、海洋都市ブライハーベン。ここで行われる最初の競技は勇者品評会だ。各自怪物の首を狩って集まり勇姿を示してもらうぞ。次に待つのは東の国モンタリオ公国の首都、霊峰の谷間にかかる天空の町、宗教都市アルタベリー。そして最後は再びこの王とグラントラドへ凱旋だ。では早速命を落として挑む王の候補者を見てまいりましょう。
I wonder what that island in the middle is.
ご存知、我らが聖教第78代大教師フォーデンゲーカ
フォーデン様に勝利を。
私には野心的な公約などはありません。願うのはただこの混乱を一刻も早く収め、国を正しき道へと戻すこと。この混乱も神が授けたもうた試練。正しき国を取り戻そうではありませんか。
続きましてはフォーデン様をお守りする無敵の一番より聖教府総兵団長ギド様だ。
私の出馬は芸家を支えんがため、玉座などは望みません。力で国を取らんとする者よ、このギドの名を恐れよ。
聖教の候補ばかりだ。公平を期すなんて建前だ。でもこうなると類を押す連中が黙ってないだろう。
卑怯だぞコージニー。ルイ様を早く出せ。
I wonder if he's even here.
はいはいはい、お静かに。ルイ様については今のところ出場申請がありません。
嘘、出ないの？
どうするんだ。この競争を足がかりに取り入る手はずだろ。
心配するな。奴も必ず注目してる。1位でない以上無視してちゃ勝てない。じき手を打ってくるはずだ。
はい、お静かに。ルイ様支持の皆さんは次の候補にご注目を。地位とは奪うもの、神をも恐れぬむき出しの野心、ルイ様配下の若武者、黒犬のグローデル。
あいつルイの手下だったのか。
亡き王は聖教を国境にまでしたのにルイ様に敗れた。神の教えはお前たちを守らない。必要なのは力だ。
ではとても全員とはいかないが続々ご紹介だ。自由主義の豪商ロジャー・ワード、侵略戦争大賛成ルドルフ・クラウゼ、王座の話はよ車を見ていけリナ・カイデン、公約酒代永久無料ラブレス・オーシェイ。美しくない者は爵位を剥奪ミロ・マウリシオ。
負けたらこの国えらいことになるね。
Hey, Robin!
さて最後に呼び出しの連絡だが、エルダ族の少年いたら合図してくれ。
No, fuck! I didn't mean. I pressed the wrong button! Jesus Christ, I missed our own introduction. Why do I always do this? Every time I try to click pause, I just don't click the right one.
をしてくれたんだ。
ほら、抜群の仕上がりだろう。
貴様、聖堂をまた壊す気か。お前が今やってることはつい先日のルイと大差ないからな。
Oh.
けしからんやつだ。
本当にあんな代物を隠し持ってたのか。よし、晴れて全員揃ったようだ。では勇士諸君、王座を目指し、遥か王国全土を駆け抜けろ。国を導く王となれ。競技開催。
So, the means of transportation she found was a blimp? No. Well, not exactly. It's okay, Robin. It wasn't your fault. I just clicked the wrong button. Ooh! Okay, I need to look up this cutscene because I feel like we missed something really important there. But thank you so much for the 15 months, Robin. How you doing? How are you doing? I ended up standing out more than I expected. I gained a lot of interest, but I only consider this part of my mission to aid the prince. Hold on. I need to look up this cutscene so we can watch it because I don't want to miss it. It's only 10 minutes long. Hold on. So I'm just gonna skip to where we... Also, I don't know... Hold on. Yeah, that was what I was afraid of, that it would show the wrong one. It's fine though. Hold on. Okay, there we go. There we go. I need to see this cutscene. Cleo, just claw your nip. No. Great, just back from a movie date night to see Red One. Oh, nice, nice. It was a fun movie. That's good. I'm glad. You booked to see that with a friend, but you both were late. Yeah, the green mouse returns. I think this is where we... No. Hold on. We'll just watch from here. Oh no, it's English. That's disgusting. I'm sorry. No! We can't have it in English. It needs to be Japanese. I should have listened for that before. Why is it only the singing? I don't care about the singing. Jesus Christ. I also don't want to look too hard here because I don't want to get spoiled. Ah, fuck. I guess we're gonna have to watch it in English. Ugh, that's gross. Ah, fine. No one has uploaded it in Japanese. Why not Norwegian? I don't think that's possible.
It's Loveless O'Shea. Uplifting the beautiful and deposing the hideous. It's Milo Maurizio.
It's just so...
Wow. If we lose this, I think the country has some even bigger problems.
I mean, it's not much that we missed,
I
but...
do believe we have one final candidate. Do we have an Elden boy present?
This is where I
Come on,
skipped.
Let's see a face.
What? An elder? Disgraceful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
By the way, the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived. And if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
Hey! What's going on? That nitwit! What is he doing?
So, contestants, are you ready?
Yeah, we missed the entrance of well...
What? Last, I say! Wait! Found your behave! A land runner? It's quick! Wait, it's headed right for them!
I guess we didn't actually miss that much. Maybe like a minute.
What the heck is that?
Wonderful. So much for a first impression.
What hell? Isn't he a marvel, chap?
Dude, I have to say...
Don't! You nearly brought down the cathedral! Have a care, you fool. It was bad enough when Luis did it the first time. That feckless, shameless old fool.
Not bad, kid. Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all. Right! I'd call that a full
Okay.
boss.
We have watched everything. We didn't miss much. But... I have to say, Hulkenberg's voice actor in English sounds so wrong. I'm sorry, but that just does not fit her at all. I'm sorry. But yeah, I ended up standing out more than I expected. I've gained a lot of interest, but I only consider this a part of my mission to aid the prince. Like, I wish that it didn't bother me watching things with English voices. But it just doesn't sound right. It sounds wrong to me. What's with this thing? Is this her carriage? It's cute. Shall I just run her along the main road then? The others seem to be doing as much. You're just as crazy as this runner. Also, her voice sounds also much better in Japanese. Like, it just works. It just fits much better. I'll take the compliment, little lady. Now let's have some coordinates for a little test run. What is happening right now? We want to go to a place called Martira, Old Castle Town, I think. Should be a way south. Huh. A city on the main road between Grand Trad and Port Brilehaven. The old castle looming over the city center is an incredible sight to behold. If it's meant to be in its intended language, then leave it as such. Yeah, I mean, I understand why they have it as an option. You know, sometimes, you know, if you... if you literally can't read because either you have problems with your vision or no vision at all. I mean, it's understandable that it's an option. It's just, for me, it sounds really wrong. I think it's always it should always be an option, but it's not an option for me. Yeah, okay, Mortira, here it is. Wait, hold on. Down to Mortira. On this craft's legs, oh, I'd say that'll be 4 days, 3 nights about.
Whoa.
4 days and 3 nights? That's a great deal faster than a carriage. And surely the roads will be safer at that kind of speed. Bolly good? Bolly good? Now, hinge those britches, chaps. Full steam ahead to Mortira Old Castle Town. I wasn't really ready to move on, though. I just was kind of forced to. Oh, this looks cool. This is amazing. I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft. Yeah, it looks cool. Steampunky. Understand too, but your ears are like mine. I can hardly believe she's our drive. See, she's ours to drive. Holy crap. You're telling me, lad. Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine. So this is what you'd use to talk with the driver. Convenient, that. Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you. Money? Huh, I'm not in this for the money, boy. What I want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush? It is at that. Like riding the wind. That's the ticket. It's been too long. It's been so long since I've had a good chinwag. A chinwag. Brilliant, isn't it? And not interested? No. It's amazing. Yeah, it's amazing. You have a good head on your shoulders, boy. Yes, I can tell you're a sharp one. Where to, ladies? The world is our shellfish. You certainly are a different person behind the wheel. Hulkenberg. I love how they say her name in Japanese. Hey Hulkenberg, can we get an explanation yet? A man is near us, an Ishkia. If it was not obvious from the wings, and despite everything he had, he was heir to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal family. What? He's a master engineer, of course, positively peerless, but as you can see, the runners get him a bit excitable. Hey, Tusta. Neuros, are you there? I'm coming in. He probably doesn't hear her.
町中が大騒ぎなのにって研究か。
Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
今忙しいんだ。
Too much to do.
相変わらずだな。実は折り入って頼みがある。
Hey.
馬車を一つ手配できないか。
As always, to business then. I must ask you a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me? Yeah, so this is when she asked him for the...
新しい仕立ての仕事は受けてない。他当たってくれ。
No new commissions, no time for them. Ask another right.
新調したいわけじゃない。お前、殿下が失踪なされる前に、専用の車の開発を請け負っていたな。
It is not a new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage?
主人なき今、扱いが浮いてるんじゃないか？それを少し借りられないかと思ってな。
Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
な、無茶言うんじゃねえ。王族用だぞ。
Ugh, pish and tosh, woman. She's for royal use, and not else.
無茶は100も承知だ。だが事情があるんだ。物だけでも見せてくれないか。
It is an unreasonable request, I know, but I'd not be asking without a great need. Might I at least see it?
ああ、いや、それは。
I mean, well,
殿下の専用車だ。売り払ったわけもあるまい。車体はどこに行った？
It was specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
作業で忙しいんだ。出直してくれ。
I've deadlines to meet. Dash it. Off with you now. Leave me be.
さっきから様子がおかしいぞ。どうしたんだ？
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you? Good God. Well, there it is. Is this a gauntlet runner?
まさかお前が請け負っていた王子殿下専用の乗り物とはこれか？
The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince?
お前も主がもういないと知りつつ整備を。わかるぞその気持ち。泣ける忠説だ。
Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Nereus, you're an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose. Yes, right.
しかし、王族のものにしてはなんというか、物々しいな。
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, it is rather excessive, isn't it?
お前、この車、本当に命令通りに作ったものか？
Did you really build this vehicle exactly to their orders?
お前、まさか。
You cannot mean.
最初はちゃんと開発してたんだよ。けどな、殿下が亡くなってお蔵入りになっちまうと思ったんだ。
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died, and, well, I couldn't just let the old girl waste away.
こんな極上の機体が誇りをかぶる？そんなの許せるかよ。いや、無理だね。
A masterpiece like her, collecting dust in storage? No, unacceptable. Unthinkable. I almost kind of shipped the two of them now. I don't know why, but it's just... I kind of like the two of them together. Even though he's probably a little older, but I'm working toward a dream, and this poor girl is going to help me see it through. And then finally, you imbecile. A lowly brazen court engineer butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby? For this mania, you embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy? Treason. Okay. Maybe that's a little harsh, I don't know.
許してくれ。俺の命は最悪いいから、こいつだけは壊さないでくれ。
Have mercy, please. Look, take my head if you must, my lady. But leave the bally runner alone.
これはすぐに動くのか?
Look, this runner. It is fully operational now, is it?
突き出されたくないなら協力しろ。明日までに調整
Four
を終わ
wings,
らせて、
yeah. He's
これを大聖堂まで持ってこい。
the tribe he's from. They have wings. Then I suggest you cooperate for both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow, and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
は？なんだよいきなり。そっちも勝手に使おうとしてんじゃねえか。
Yeah, it's funny because you usually see that with a beard, but not a mustache connecting here, but... Eh? What's all this now? You'd play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes?
勝手ではない。紛れもなく殿下のためだ。
That is no scheme. I would use it for his highness's sake.
殿下のため?
For his highness, eh?
待ってよ。確か殿下を探して放浪の身だったよな。旅を終えて戻ったってことか?
Hold it, Tick. Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where, last I heard. So if you're back now and...
その上、殿下のために凱旋者?
And now you want a gauntlet runner for his highness?
まさか。殿下は
Hey, Blues! Thank you for the water. Is his highness still alive?
そうなんだな。
That's it. I got you, haven't I?
聖教に睨まれてる異端の学者だったお前を取り立ててくださったのは陛下だ。今こそ報いろ。
It was his highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Saintists. The time has come to repay his mercy.
わかった。
Understood.
信用できるのか？潜入作戦とか一緒にやれる感じか？
Is that enough? Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
気持ちはわかるが、あいつが王家に無二の恩義を感じているのは本当だ。
I know what you're thinking, but it is at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
おいおい、邪険にするなよ。自慢じゃないが、この凱旋者、速さに関してはおそらく世界一だ。
Pish and tosh, boy, a little faith. Not to brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Why, probably the world.
多分、きっとな。
I think. Maybe.
多分かよ。
How encouraging.
俺はこいつをかっ飛ばして世間の度肝を抜きたい。利害は一致してるのさ。それとも今から別の足を探すか?
All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you, well, I presume you'd rather work rather than have to walk, eh?
不安はあるが、ここは任せるしかないか。
I don't know about this. But I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think, Vep? If we die together. That's funny. I think we can count on him.
期待してるさ。お前がそう言うなら腹をくくるか。
If you're sure, I suppose. We'll deal with it if we have to.
どの道王子の生存を知ったんじゃ放り出せない。
Either way,
一連卓勝ね。
he knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat. Or runner, I guess. We're getting an ad starting soon. And seeing as there's an ad, I'm just gonna read some memorandum stuff. We can read about him. Gauntlet runner engineer. An engineer that designs and maintains gauntlet runners. Because magma crystals power runners, engineers need to be familiar with the workings of magic and magic igniters, but they also need to be well versed in a wide range of fields, from dragon crystal technology for movement to armaments for battle. As the costs required are substantial, engineers almost exclusively come from noble families who own gauntlet runners. A lot of people we haven't read about now that were probably introduced at the tournaments. Milo Maurizio, an Ishkia candidate participating in tournaments, a princely man claiming to be an illegitimate son of Montaria royal family. He pledges to adopt a caste system based on beauty, with himself, the most beautiful of all, bestowing grace and honor upon the country as its king. Damn. His suave looks and mannerisms have earned him a devout following. Each time he smiles from the stage on his gauntlet runner, the Palace of Beauty, Hildebrand, shrill screams can be heard from the crowd. Yeah, please don't make him king. Barden. Elphus Barden, a strapping Rusant warrior serving as captain of the guard corps in Martira. He's the one who gave us the contract. A man of integrity, his careful and fair judgment is so trusted, he's treated as right-hand man to the Lady of Martira. He traveled a great distance to Grand Trad to post a bounty for the criminal responsible for an unsolved series of kidnappings plaguing Martira. Batlin. Albus Batlin, a Clemar man who works as a crier for the crown theocracy. Most criers prefer rhetoric that venerates and strengthens the authority of sanctism and the royal family, but Batlin is the opposite, prioritizing the provocations of the people as though commentating on a sport. Though highly admired amongst the townspeople, he drew the ire of the crown theocracy for his roguish methods. However, when the royal magic made what amounted to one's popularity the sole factor in succession, the crown theocracy pivoted, suddenly assigning Batlin the monumental responsibility of heading Sanctism's public relations as the tournament official crier. Okay, we're back from the ads though. I've just decided that during ad breaks I'm just going to read from the memorandum, because there's so many entries that I haven't read. You lot can handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and grease work. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now. This guy's got no filter, but he has a point. We do need to talk strategy. So, summing up, our first trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better. Our destination is Port Brilehaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'll be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap. So getting the bounty's head is our next move, and our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children, right? See, I knew it that she would not react well to not hearing the full truth of the contract. A criminal? Did the task not specify a monster's head? Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing. We just need to get Louis's attention. Need dinner? Go make dinner. Or get dinner. Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned kidnapper at that. Shows them we're there for justice. That is actually kind of smart. That's also true. But to deliberately violate the rules, we risk being disqualified entirely. Then again, it is just as likely to win the people's attention, and thereby Louis's. I do understand the intent. You'll make it. You have a salad you need to eat before he goes bad. I see, I see. What do you think of this plan, Beth? I trust all of you. I trust all of you completely. Good enough for me. A captain's gotta trust his crew after all. The bounty is Hazeme, an ex-knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back... No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet, it is strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster. Then again, our true aim is beyond the ambitions of any other aspirant. Our fate rests in this plan of yours, Stroll. Thank you. I'll try to ensure your trust isn't misplaced. Righto. Then our course is set. Feel free to use anything in the Gauntlet Runner. Even got a bathing room, if you could use a wash. Good to know. We can always look around more thoroughly later. Yes, you needn't tire yourself out before you arrive. Well, I'm a tinkerer, and not much else. All my fighting happens in the old workshop, but I'll take you wherever you're going, for your sake and mine. Gonna have hubby add some meat, maybe ground beef to the salad, jazz it up a bit. After all the wilds out there, no berry picnic. Oh no. It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. We'll not get past it without days on the road together. So if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot. Bound to find me in the cockpit for the engine room. Or the engine room. He's, certainly an eccentric, but he doesn't seem like a bad person. We'll get used to him, I suppose. I like him. The Gauntlet Runner. The Gauntlet Runner has various areas for different activities, such as the strategy room, the lounge, and the kitchen. You can also visit Academia by finding more, interacting with him. Let's visit the engine room first. Take your time and have a look around on your way there. I've never been in a Gauntlet Runner. Kinda want to see what the engine room is like. Memorandum. Nurus Korax, a genius engineer of the Ishkia tribe. He can single-handedly manage all things Gauntlet Runners, from planning to maintenance to piloting, and was contracted to build the Prince's Gauntlet Runner before the Prince vanished. He comes from a noble, highly respected family with a state mansion in Grand Trad, but as he shows absolutely no interest in social status or family prestige, is dismissed by his family as an unmanageable oddball. Despite his pedigree, his appointment to build the Prince's Runner was solely based on merit, not his social standing. Since then, Neros has retained a strong sense of gratitude towards the royal family. Unfortunately, as both the prince and king met successive suspicious ends, Neros was unable to repay their favor, which burdened him greatly. Ken Stay just came back to say hi back. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Yeah, I hope you have a good rest of your Saturday. Guido. Ovis Guido, a muscular, bald-headed Roussant warrior who serves as both captain of the monk army, the enforcement arm of the crown theocracy, and Fortin's primary bodyguard. He assumed the role of captain after his predecessor lost his life during the suppression of the Mage Academy in Montario. He specializes in a unique fighting style that combines magic, staff, and spear techniques passed down through generations of warrior monks. Glodel. Ideas Glodel, a young Roussant warrior who serves Louis in his lower rungs, keeping his dog at his side, even in battle. He's earned the title the Black Hound, out of both fear and ridicule. Because Louis did not formally enter the tournament for the throne, Glodel entered of his own volition to secure Louis's following and act as a proxy for their support. He hopes that if he can make a name for himself in the tournament, Louis will acknowledge him. So who is the last one that I'm missing? Oh, Ishkia tribe. A tribe recognizable by their avian wings as well as their almond eyes and long eyelashes. Though the fewest in number of the 8 tribes, they have a reputation for their intelligence, giving them a strong presence in bigger cities. Many find higher status in intellectual labor, such as scholars and sanctors and the like, making it not uncommon for Ishkia to be wealthy. Due in part to their regal stature, the Ishkia are commonly admired. However, the act of speaking down on others has been ingrained in their nature for some, making it just as common for them to be resented. Incidentally, their avian-like wings are purely cosmetic, though they are able to move them to a small degree. They have no structure. They're actually just clusters of feathers. Those who aren't fond of the Ishkia latch onto this deficiency of flight to ridicule them. That is kind of weird though. Why would you have wings if they don't have any use? Unless they used to have a use, but don't anymore. There is a map showing the area surrounding our destination, Martira. I wonder where we're at right now. Well, we're here. That's cool though, that you can follow the where we're traveling. Explore the Gauntlet Runner. I think going upstairs is where we're supposed to go. Toilet. Not now. There are more pressing matters at hand. Wow, so this room is made for bathing. Can we really just hop in mid-ride and take a real bath? Now that I could get used to. I call first dip. Were you just going to stride up and strip nude? What do you think you are? Unacceptable. It's a bathing room. Oh, odd to mention, no running water yet. Working on it. Unacceptable. Okay, so no washing then. Pantry. There's some rock beans and gauntlet shrooms. Do they grow here? We could use these for cooking. Nice. Kitchen! So we can cook? I mean, we have cooked before, but like, can we manually cook? You have to wash your dishes properly, but being that that water is a precious resource that actually goes double. Hulkenberg said that most things are edible if you put them over a fire, but is that really true? Well, as long as it's food. It's the kitchen. I can prepare meals here. Yes, you can. Engine room corridor. So that's where, look at that. It's like the hotels they have in Japan, where it's just these pods that you sleep in. That's funny. Back deck. Bookshelf. There are a lot of books lined up. Cloth covered device. There's some sort of strange device wrapped in cloth. Looks like one of Neuros's inventions in the making. It's Neuros's personal collection of books. They're too technical for me to understand. These books are a mess. We should clean this up at some point. Seems like we'll really have to inspect the inside closely. Oh, this is fun. I like exploring. Look at that! We can watch as we're just, you know, moving. Beneath this cloth, there seems to be a big barrel. I wonder what it's used for. Well, can't really move on to the other side, but... Look at the legs. It's funny. I like it. I like it. I want one too. Watchtower? Massive door. This door must lead to the end of the gauntlet runner. It's locked tightly to prevent accidental entry. Makes sense. Stairs to cockpit. No, we're not gonna go there yet, because that's where we need to talk to him. Let's go to the engine room. Oh yeah, that's where Moore is. Pile of powder. Never smelled this fragrance before. I can't tell whether it's used for food or fuel. Bag of cotton. There's a fluffy bag that's perfect for sitting on. If I sat on it, I don't think I'd be able to move. Yeah, it's a bean bag. Small cabinet. Some unique items are lined up here. Nearest personal belongings, I think. Neuros's research desk. This must be where new inventions are born. Upright cleaning tool. So we're supposed to clean here too? Maybe not now. I agree. I feel Moore's presence. I'm not gonna go there yet. Washing machine? A machine that does laundry, handmade by Neuros. Seems there's nothing in it at the moment. Oh.
これ
I wonder what makes this thing run. The first time on a gauntlet runner, eh? Oh, that scared me. Looks like that pipe's in here too. Called a runner phone. There's one in every room. Every room? Now, I believe I heard you speculating on the old girl's inner workings. Gauntlet runners use magma crystals as fuel to run, you see. Used to be you'd take your life in your hands when you traveled the wilds. Then, thanks to the kingdom's greatest minds, the Gauntlet Runner was born. The runner's actual legs are based on colossal beasts, made for zero momentum loss, even on the roughest terrain. Among other things, I modified this craft with a bit more zip and speed. Another step closer to my dream. What dream? Long story, my girl. As told to a captive audience with no plans for the next few days and nights. Good to know. Never mind then. Maybe some other time. Anyway, still plenty about the old girl that's work in progress. But by the time I'm done, she'll have some new tricks. Just you watch. It'll be sunset before long, so start thinking about bedding down for the night. Can't run in the dark, and the old girl needs her rest as much as we do. Let me finish exploring first. You will continue towards your destination while spending time on the Gauntlet Runner. Utilize its facilities to obtain items, raise abilities, or do other things you wouldn't be able to do in town. Try using the kitchen, reading books at the bookshelf, or using the washing machine. More activities will become available over time. You can also spend time with your allies while traveling, which may help improve your virtues. At the end of the day, the choice is yours. I do want to level up my virtues. Igniter? I've never seen an igniter like this before. Large igniter. A magic igniter, enormous compared to those used by the army. If I recall correctly, it uses magma crystals as fuel. That was, well, I feel like this is more steampunk like than space. Let's go talk to Moore. See if he has anything new to say. It doesn't seem like he does. Magic formula apparently written by the king. It's entitled The Royal Magic, but it's written in a language I can't read. At the end of the document is the word Vep. According to Moore, it's a person's name. The previous king must have had a strong desire behind invoking such powerful magic. The mysterious language and the name at the end surely had some significance. Still, I cannot help but feel that I've forgotten something important pertaining to the script. Should you learn anything new, I would appreciate it very much if you'd share it with me. Please examine the scroll whenever you learn new truths. Yeah, so he doesn't say anything new. I just thought maybe I had learned any new truths. So your journey has begun. May you meet all manner of people across these untrodden lands. Archetypes are influenced by connections of the heart, so to speak. Which means the more hearts you encounter, the more your own might grow. I sincerely look forward to seeing what your journey will bring to my research. I don't think we have anything new added here, so I just need to check in from time to time. Oh, we also need to pet Plateau. Thinking more of the fact that you're on a moving vessel and can roam around and interact with the surroundings and your crew. Let's see. Let's go back up. Oh! Watchtower. Let's go check it out. Okay, this is better than the other one. Are we walking in circles? I guess not. Okay, let's check out the cockpit. The cockpit appears to be up above here. Mind the rope, lad. Wouldn't want you going overboard. Perhaps I should stay away for now. Okay. Okay. So what I wanted to do was... I wanted to talk to her. I've already talked to him. In... like, as an activity. Nero said he got the kitchen up and running. If you're hungry, would you fancy a meal? I hardly consider myself a chef of any great skill, but Stahl said he wanted to try some of the recipes he learned at the Hushed Honeybee. It's a cask of Nero's secret stash. Its mellow aroma wafts into the air. Okay, so I guess I couldn't do that now. I feel drunk. Are you okay? He has land sickness, I guess. No. Motion sickness, I know. I'm just joking. I'll survive. I can handle the swing of a carriage, but this is another beast. It seems I'll need to learn to endure it. This would probably be me, if I'm being completely honest. If it's rope off, then you want to go past it even more? I feel that. Let's see if we can read. Bookshelf? Bookshelf is lined with interesting books. The books I could read are Pride and Persuasion, The New World Travel Diary. This appears to be a fictional chronicle of a boy's journey in a fanciful place called the New World. I haven't started reading it yet. It seems like a book that will really expand the mind. Want to read it together over by the window? If I read this book, I may gain more imagination. Yes, we need more imagination. That's what I was looking for in the city. I couldn't find more than one, though. Shall we spend some time reading this book? Yes, read the book. To be honest with you, I realized something. There's so many things in this world which, very simply, I don't understand. There's so many things I've learned since we started traveling together. The world is vast. True. It really is. The world I knew before seems so small now. Hey, Vep. I know this time we're traveling for our mission, but if all goes well, I want to go on another journey where I'm free to do what I want. That sounds like fun. Let's do it. It sounds like fun. Yes, let's. I don't know where we'd go, but I'm looking forward to it already. Of course, I want to contribute further to whatever you do in the future. I have to keep working hard. Well, can you think of anything I can do to help you out? You're already helping me plenty. You already do plenty for me. Really? Aw, hearing that makes me happy. Especially since I don't have to do anything more to keep you satisfied. Well, I don't know what that would be. This conversation kind of went off in a unique direction, huh? Let's keep reading the book for a bit. It describes a new world. If a place other than this really exists, I'd like to visit someday. I feel like my imagination has expanded after conjuring up various ideas together with Gallica.
Yes.
4? Wait, that barely went up at all. Hey Shane, hello. You love how they make mealtime kind of an importance. Yeah, they do. There's still more left to read in this book. I'll pick up from here next time.
I'm
gonna read this afterwards. Desert camp. Oh, we're camping on the deck. Establishing an encampment. At night, the vast wilderness outside town is ensconced in darkness. Forcing your way through the unmarked terrain is very dangerous, even with a stalwart gauntlet runner. Instead, establish camp somewhere safe. You can resume your travels in the next morning. While at an encampment, you can use any of the facilities on the gauntlet runner like usual, but you can also reminisce about the journey with your allies. Give it a try. 3 days until we reach Martira. I'm gonna see what he said more. There's still more left. No. The gauntlet runner arrives at the desert camp as the scorching sun sinks below the horizon and the curtain of night falls over the land. Protected within the stalwart hull of the gauntlet runner, the party gains a short, peaceful respite. It goes okay. It goes okay. And you? Our first time camping in the gauntlet runner. I'm kinda excited, but it will be a long night, so why not spend some time relaxing with someone? Phew, I didn't realize how long it's been since we took a well-earned break. Hey, what are you trying to do here? Supporters? Doesn't seem like anybody has anything important to say. Maybe we can check in again once we're back in town. Well, it wasn't supporters I was talking about, but I guess it was more companions or runner activities. If you're hungry, why not head over to the kitchen? If we've got ingredients lying around, maybe you could whip something up. Hello? Oh, how is that right, eh? Smooth as butter, luxurious as a palace, awe-inspiring, tear-jerking. Absolutely. This runner's such a guilty pleasure. Though credit where it's due, my tinkering certainly helped make her what she is. Though, full disclosure, that's all thanks to a little mechanism I whipped together that keeps her legs from sinking into the dunes. Wouldn't have to worry about that terrain if she could just fly, but that's a story for another day. Off you go. Better get your 40 winks. 40 winks? So where is, I'm sure he's glad to be outside. Also, talking to him will also increase my imagination. I might have to talk to him instead then. Oh, no. I also get imagination from talking to her, so let's do that.
Yeah.
Ah, well met. I don't suppose you're as overburdened with free time as I am? I'm certainly no stranger to traveling, but I have no idea how to spend idle hours. If the idea appeals, might we talk a bit? By recalling the past and planning for the future with Hulkenberg, maybe I can hone my imagination. Yes. Should I spend time talking with Hulkenberg? Yes. This power we've awoken to, I have all sorts of questions, but what I really find curious are these forms we take on. Each has their unique aspects, but one bit they all have in common is their armor-like appearance. What do you make of that? It's cool. I think it's cool. I do find the austerity of the design intriguing, but I was not speaking of how they look per se. In my opinion, the armor encloses the raging forces within us, allowing us to direct that power, as one directs a horse by its reins. It is said people lose their magic because they refuse to confront their fears and anxieties, forever unaware of that power lurking within them. Is that not then the very condition to awaken our slumbering power? Also hence why it is so exhausting, and why it cannot be maintained for long? The ravenous appetite I had afterwards is proof. We do well to practice diligence maintaining our food reserves. So that's why we need to eat so much after enough. When they say 40 wings, yeah, I know what they meant, but it's like, why 40? That seems too little for a full sleep, I guess, if we're talking about REM sleep. But then again, you don't really wink in your sleep, but I don't know. It just seems very random, the number 40. Hulkenberg and I talked about things to come. I feel like my imagination increased.
Yes.
Okay, we're getting there. We're like halfway to the next level on imagination. It's getting quite late, but we have a ways to go yet, so I would very much like to continue chatting with you. Hulkenberg and I talked for a while. Early morning. Top of the morning to you, my dear passengers. I trust that the sleeping quarters more than exceeded your expectations, eh? They were better than I'd feared, considering how tiny they are, but I got a question of my own. Isn't the desert sand going to do a number on this runner? My boy, remember who maintains this rugged girl. Nary a grain of sand could fit between her seams, I assure you. Regardless, we'll be leaving these arid dunes behind tomorrow. Wow, runners really are neat, aren't they? A carriage would never be able to get through the desert this fast, but... just keep an eye on the road, okay, Neurus? I'm pretty sure he knows what he's doing, Gallica. Just relax. We'll arrive in Martyra in 2 days, huh? I think this is where I'm gonna wrap up for today, though. I think this is a good place to stop. Been at it for almost 6 hours, which is, you know, pretty good for... Well, pretty good. You two also thought that was very random? Noms were good? That's good. Also added rice and more cheese. Also very good. Returning to title, and it says rest well. Rest well. Thank you, game. It's the tooth. confirm. Okay, let me put on some music. But yeah, I feel like there's been a lot of yapping today. I was not prepared for that, I have to say. I was like, today we're gonna do a lot of combat and stuff. Probably, because I was like, we're gonna do some bounties and all that stuff. We did one bounty, and that was it. And then there's been a lot of dialogue, which, I mean, it was fine though. It's just, I wasn't prepared to read as much today because of me being sick and everything, but I think it went pretty okay overall. Surprise yapping, exactly. Exactly. But yeah, I don't know for sure what I'm gonna do tomorrow though. I just know that I don't really feel like I should be playing Paranormicite. I need a few more days to be ready to do that, I feel. So either we're gonna continue playing Metaphor tomorrow, or we're gonna try playing Symphonia, which is a very pretty game. It's a platformer with a lot of instruments and stuff. But yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. So I know I usually don't stream on Sundays, but I feel like I kind of want to stream every day now. For a few more days. Unless something, you know, gets in the way, I kind of want to do that. Because I've been away from stream for a whole week. So I feel like I need, well, I don't need to catch up, but I want to. I want to catch up. Drink lots of tea and liquids. I'm gonna do some of those things. Did very well though, thank you. Can hear it in the voice, is it good though? Yeah, thank you. I think it went better than expected, at least. So that's good. We're not gonna complain about more web streams? That's good, because you're gonna get it anyway. Don't overpush yourself. No, I'm just joking because I don't like tea. So I was like, I'm not gonna drink tea, but I can do the other things. It was just a joke. Yeah, I'm just messing with you. But it's we're gonna try to be back again with more tomorrow. I'm gonna let you know in the Discord though. What I end up choosing to play, whether it is Metaphor or Symphonia. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I'm just not huge on tea, okay? It's I'm not good with hot beverages in general. Like hot chocolate, that's one thing. That is good. But most drinks I prefer cold. And yes, you can say iced tea, but those are usually just full of sugar. So it's not really the same. It's not really the same as regular tea in that sense, but... Is my only flaw its big one, but my only one? I don't think that's true. I know for a fact that's not true. You're just lying. Is it any tea or just hot tea? Yeah, I basically just answered what you just said. No, but I do like rooibos tea though. If I'm gonna pick something, that is what I would pick. Make tea, add ice, no sugar or sweetener. I just don't know if I would like that though. Because I would still have something to make it sweeter, just not as sweet as iced teas usually tend to be. I brain celled you? Yeah. Indeed I did. Let's see. Yeah, I just prefer cold drinks over warm drinks. And I'm also the same with food. I prefer warm food over cold food. Which is also very weird. A lot of people say that they're like, they love cold food more. I'm like, that's strange to me. But okay, you do you. Let's see. Coming over and gonna have a cold tea tasting. I mean, if you are good with that, Monokire, with cold teas and stuff, pairing that, sounds good to me. Let me see. I'm trying to find someone to raid. What? What is this? Okay, I'm just looking at different streams and I'm seeing Sheikah. She's playing a game called Rat Shaker. And she's literally playing as a dude holding a rat and shaking it. And then the rat comments on it. That's funny. We're gonna raid her. I haven't raided her in a while, so let's do that. That sounds... I don't know. This sounds weird, but it sounds funny. Yeah, we're gonna raid Sheikah. Sheikah is good people. But yeah, thank you guys so much for everything you've done, and you know, being here, and all the gifted subs and bits and resubs and all that stuff. You guys are being too nice to me. You way too nice to me. But I really appreciate it a lot. I really do. Thank you so much. And I will see you guys again tomorrow. I'll see you again tomorrow. And here is the raid message if you are subbed. And here's the raid message if you're not subbed. And you can copy whichever one you can use. Not nice enough? That's not true. That is definitely not true. Not too nice, never too nice. That's also not true. Also, if you're wondering what the steam here is, it's my humidifier, by the way. I noticed that it's probably weird if you don't know what it is, but it is my humidifier in the window. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I will also post on YouTube. There it is. And join the Discord if you're not on the Discord. And here are my other socials. And yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Take good care of yourselves. Okay? Okay.